Hello everyone, and welcome to another day, another stream with Magoo. How are you all doing out there? Welcome in to a new playthrough, a new run of Beyond a Steel Sky, guys. Thank you very much for joining. I appreciate that very much. We did actually start up this game yesterday, but due to hello watcher, welcome in. But due to me being dumb and muting myself by mistake at some points, also a bit tired, and had some minor tech issues. I did not like the footage I did there, and this is also meant for a thing. I hope people will enjoy a playthrough like this in the future. So simply because I'm a perfectionist when it comes to that stuff, I want to do it all over again from the beginning. I want it to be enjoyable through and through in the future as well. So let me just give the quick rundown of the game we are about to play, because this is a game that I've been looking forward actually to play again, to get into again. This will be my second run entirely of the game. Obviously, there will be some things in the beginning that I know from playing it not that long ago, but we'll get through that. I'm not so worried about that. This game is actually a sequel to a game that came out in 1994. It is the 94 game. The first one is an old school, one of the, in my book, founding fathers of point and click adventure games. And as you might know by now, that is my go-to genre. If I could pick only one genre, I will play point and click adventure games. No questions asked, hands down. That is my favorite. That was what I started being intrigued by with playing video games. So that will always be my go-to. The game is developed by Revolution Software, published by Revolution Software, and this one is directed, as was the first one, by Charles Cecil. And some of you might know that name and also might know Revolution. Revolution is, to me, and I think everybody else, mostly known for the franchise of Broken Sword, which also, funny enough, is one of my favorite games of all time, one of my favorite series of all time. It's an amazing point-and-click adventure game, and Charles Cecil, he is very known for his way of telling a story in a game, and his puzzling and all. He is actually known from Broken Sword 1, Shadow of the Templars, for having one of the hardest puzzles ever in a game. If I say the goat puzzle, some of you that have played the game know which puzzle I'm referring to. The goat puzzle, that is known many places as being the hardest, one of the hardest puzzles of all time, simply because it's so dumb, so brilliant. So much a thing that you did not thought you should do. But I will not spoil that, because Broken Swords is a game that I also want to do soon in the future. I will not spoil that puzzle. It's a puzzle, even if I might not remember the game, that puzzle sticks clearly in my brain. When I figured it out back in the day, man, I felt dumb. Man. So, back to this game. This game is from 2020. It is, it's an adventure game, as Wikipedia kind of tells, but it is point and click through and through to the core of the game. But it's also what I would call new school point and click. Like, you know, we recently played Siberia, Dreamfall Chapters. The same gist, the same kind of way that those games play out. It's the same kind of thing, which I really like. The thing that sets this game apart from the other games is that it's the graphic style, the art style. It's cel shaded, which will give that sort of like cartoonish feel, like it's a comic book. That's also a thing that they have put very clear in the game, that's the feel they want to give you with the dialogue things and all. It should feel like a comic book. We will also, as we tried last time, enable the commentary, the dev commentary, so they can give their spin as well as we go. I will not do all of them, simply because that takes up the pacing of playing the game. We will do some as we see fit, as it works. Then we'll do some, but not all of them, unless you say please tell of them. But still, I don't want to ruin the pacing of the game. This game have so many other interesting mechanics. Like there's a hacking mechanic combined with with the good old school puzzle solving and dialogue options, and some other things I can't remember right now. But the hacking mechanic is a big thing in this game. It's a big puzzling of it, and although it's a frequent thing in this game, it never got stale. It's like you are solving a word puzzle, you know. I don't know what you call them in English, but it kind of feels like a Sudoku, maybe, if you're onto that stuff. I mean, I tried once. I messed up in the last square of it, so I never did it again. But I understand why it is interesting. This game again came out 2020, just to get back to that, and on console it came out in 2021, a year later. And once again, the devs have made an excellent job in switching from PC to console, making them very, very enjoyable for console players and controller playing as well. The game story, I will not go that much into this, the story of the game, because this is one of the games. This is the sequel. I've not finished. Well, admittedly, I've not finished Beneath a Steel Sky, the first one. But when it comes to this game actually does a remarkable job of explaining what happened in the first one in the intro. It does a remarkable good job to set you, get the mind straight, the thought process straight of what we're going to do. This game takes place in a far future Earth, in megacities. This one's called Union City. It's obviously then fictional from a post-apocalyptic view. We are known as a guy from the Gap, which mean the outsiders, sort of like nomad gypsy things that they live outside, and then you have the people inside. But I will not go that much deeper into the story. This game tells the story perfectly itself, which makes it, to me, a great experience. There are some sort of deep meaning to it, not that much as other games, but there are some. So there's a lot to pay attention to in this particular game. So I'm about to say, with any further ado, let's just want to recap the settings. I want to say it's funny that they have detail, though. Then we get 60 FPS. These type of games, you do not need 60 FPS, if you ask me. That's overkill, and I do not know why it can't be optimized to 60 FPS, because yeah, it's a game heavily on the graphic style of comic book. Like, picture Borderlands or 13, if you not guys know that game. Borderlands 13, then you have sort of like then you have sort of like the art style of the game. So yeah, that is basically what we're gonna do, what we're gonna see. So yeah, welcome in once again. What you're saying? Yeah, I did the same mistake. That's one of the reasons why I got so annoyed yesterday, that a game like this, where there's a lot of narrative from me to explain the puzzles, I got so annoyed that I went on a short break and came back and forgot to unmute. So that just annoyed the shit out of me. Also, I have some issues with my eye. I have one eye that works perfectly and another one that is foggy as fuck. You can't see it, but I can certainly see it. So I basically didn't see what I did at a certain point. So it just annoyed me. I had some of my equipment also sort of stalled, and also we will do again a redo of the first part of the game, and then take it from there. It's because I kind of know what we're gonna do, but I don't want to make it that obvious what to do. Still explain. So again, if you want to play this game in the future, you want to walk through it, you can also use the stream as that. As basically what I want to do. And when I see my footage like that yesterday, still I'm new to streaming, not streamed for a year yet. So I just want to make this work. So guys, with any further ado, let's go. Let's get this. We will start up with an intro. New game. Yeah, this is what I mentioned. Developer commentary. Collect special comics in the game world for behind-the-scenes insight as you play. This content may contain story and gameplay spoilers, and best enjoyed after completing the game. Would you like to enable commentary now? This feature can also be toggled at any time from the options menu. Let's just put it on because in the beginning there were some great insight of the game from the directors. I'm not sure if it is Charles Cecil. He is. I believe it is. I believe it is, pending on how he talked about the game. And also, Charles Cecil is British, so the accent was very strong on the British side. So I believe that is. But we'll put it on. Again, unless you tell, please play all of them. We will do so. Otherwise, I'll do them as I see fit. So yeah, we will put this on, and the intro will roll, and I'll get you
I'd
after
already
the
decided
intro.
it was going to be my last
Once
night
again,
in Max's village.
the cartoon feel is big in this game.
Sorry to be leaving.
I'll get back after the intro.
I was restless again.
Beware! The day grows dark, and demons stalk the gap by night.
Harsh, old woman, stop your superstitious nonsense. Besides, this is the best time of day for fishing, eh, Milo?
Yes, Dad. Look, Foster! I use these broken sensors to make a fish alarm. It detects the fish before it bites.
Nice work, Milo.
Milo was just like me as a boy, and the tech skills I'd taught him would help the village after I left.
Do you really have to go, Foster? How can we ever pay you back for all you've done?
It's been my pleasure, Max. One of Anita's pies will be payment enough.
I owed the Gap folks so much. My first tribe fostered me when I was orphaned all those years ago. They taught me how to recycle tech scavenged from city dumps. Soon, I even built myself a playmate.
I'm your friend. Call me Joey.
Joey and I were always together. As I grew, I upgraded him. He became the best friend I ever had. But then...
Foster! Foster, wake up! The sensors detect a fish. It's a big one.
What the?
it was no fish.
Max, keep back! Milo!
Dad! What are they?
Max! Drop him, you...
Dad! Foster! Help me! Help me!
Milo had gone. The machine, too. But its riders had left something behind.
Max? Milo? What's happened, Foster? Where's my son? Max? Max? Oh, no! I told them! I told them there were demons stalking the dark!
The stalker that attacked us was a machine, not a demon.
Please, Foster, I don't understand. What happened?
I told Anita everything I could, though I knew very little. Max was barely conscious. I could only hope that with Anita's loving care, he would recover. As for me, I had to follow Milo and his captors immediately.
I'll bring Milo home, Anita. I promise.
Thank you, Foster. I know you will.
Dawn was breaking as I left the village. The featureless wastes of the Gap stretched away from me. Night followed day, then day dawned once more. Time lost meaning as the tracks beckoned me ever forward. Determination had long replaced sadness. Whatever it took, I would find Milo. The tracks were barely visible now, blurred by the wind. But I was sure I'd reach their destination soon. Then I saw the thing I feared the most approaching. Sandstorm. I battled forward, but now could only guess that my direction was correct. I decided to save my energy and sank into an exhausted sleep. Maybe the old woman was right. Maybe demons did stalk the gap. For as it shrieked and thundered around me, the storm brought back my nightmare once more. Union City security was attacking. As my tribe screamed in terror, I salvaged Joey's motherboard. Taken captive, I couldn't save my village. But I survived when the security copter crashed, entering Union City. On the run, I soon got Joey working. Upgraded yet again, he helped me overthrow the evil that ran the city. As I left, I told him to make the citizens happy. Union City was no place for me. I wanted to be where I could do most good, helping the scattered people of the Gap. I woke to find the storm had passed. But not without finishing its cruel work. The tracks were gone. I was lost, and so, I feared, was Milo. Then, I heard them. Gang birds, scavengers, and in this wasteland, that meant only one thing: people. Despair turned to hope. I was sure that if I could find where the stalker had gone, I would find Milo. Then, in the distance, I saw a girl crouching over a body.
So, we are in-game, and just to recap a little bit, what we just in the intro had there was an introduction to the characters from the first game. It was not directly what happens in the first game, but we're introduced to the main protagonist, the good old Robert Foster. We were introduced to his sidekick, Joey, and I will admit, there was that kid, Milo. I don't recall his role in the first game, but he is like our objective in this one. We will try to save him. So that is kind of our mission goal right now.
Welcome to this commentary feature. My name is Charles Cecil, and I'm the game director.
It is
Please
Charles
interact
Cecil.
with the
I
comic
didn't
book
see that
pages
yesterday.
that you'll
Maybe I
find
didn't
throughout the
take this one.
game to hear members of our team talk about the approach to design, art, audio, and general. Obviously, these commentaries contain spoilers, so I recommend that you only enable this feature once you've completed the game and are playing through again and want to get an insight into its making. Thank you for playing Beyond the Steel Sky, and thank you for taking an interest in this commentary.
So it was actually, I think yesterday, the last time I skipped over the first one. This was actually this one, that Dave Gibbons. That was one of the other names. I'm not sure it was Dave Gibbons or Charles Cecil. But this one, I'm just going to play this one. This is a 2-minute one. It tells a lot of the theming of the game. It's a very good insight of the game.
Just as we had with the original game, we wanted to have a comic book introduction to Beyond the Steel Sky. And we were able to actually work in a slightly different way because the way the characters appeared in the game had been designed to look like a comic book. So it was a question of retrofitting the comic book to the way things appeared in the game, rather than with the original, where we only had blocky sprites and really quite crudely drawn backgrounds, and we did a much enhanced version for the comic book. Here we were working on at a very high level anyway. And we also knew that there had been advances in comic books in the time since we did the first game. A company called Madefire had perfected a range of motion comics and motion books. And I had many friends there, and we decided that we would do an animated version of a comic book to introduce the game, and a print version as well, so that you got some sort of solid object to keep as well. And we were also able to include speech in the motion comic version of it. And I was greatly helped, as I have been throughout these two games, by a friend of mine called Angus Mackay, who's a wonderful artist, cover designer, colorist, and he worked with my rough drafts and outline drawings for.
I thought I could go a little closer. My bad.
And added color and atmosphere to it.
Who the hell are you?
You know, really enhanced it as he always has done. And he was also.
Can I? Yeah, I can actually pause him. My bad.
Wait, I just... Whatever that device was, the bird had it now.
And you just saw that the text box in the bottom, it is pure comic books style. Let's hear the last of what Dave Gibbons has to say.
We had a few years ago for the first game, where we went to Castle Howard and had a wonderful meal, and it was really great to get the team together. And I'm hoping that when circumstances permit, we'll all be able to get together and celebrate this game.
So this, to me, is some great insight of how the game production was, what they were going for. Once again, the text bubble is pure comic book. Okay, so we can't get close to them.
I needed to check out that body. It was the only clue I had.
Just as we had...
Oh. Inventory, where are you now? Ah. That's right. So the gang, those are the birds. Use pie, distraction. But yeah, our goal right now is get our bearings, figure out what's up, what's down, and in the end find Milo, so to say. And again, this is some of the stuff.
Something to the guy's hand. I wondered what. He'd clearly been dead for days.
The logo. I'd seen it before.
As I recall, that's... Yeah. Oh, I was actually about to say, isn't that something from Beneath the Steel Sky, the first one?
I had to follow her.
But once again, the art style, very comic-y book. That's one of the things that I, when I started playing Borderlands, I really enjoyed that so much. But there we have it, the mega city of Union City, where the first game takes place, as I recall, in Union City, where the order of life is a bit upside down from what we would have thought. In the meaning that the higher you are in society, the lower you are to the ground, the closer you are to the ground. They view things differently. So meaning the lower your life is, the lower you are in the hierarchy.
Over the years, I'd heard rumors
of the community. The higher up you live.
I was finally going to see for myself.
So a big thing about this game is basically to traverse down, if that makes sense. But yeah, we once again, let's go into the game. By the way, the stream from yesterday is still up. It is in member section, so you need to be a member to see me fuck up yesterday. And by the way, but when that's said, I do this full-time content creation thing. I forgot to mention in the beginning. So I am highly appreciate all those who turn members. It makes it possible for me to do this daily, pushing out daily streams, daily content, and whatnot. Also makes it possible for me to get in contact with devs, to get early access keys, to play games before release. That will in the future be beneficial for you as members, meaning I will do early streams of new game releases and release them later on to the rest. The membership program starts at 90 cents American, a little under a £1 UK, 9 in my currency, and a little over €1 in that currency. So highly appreciate if I turning that in. If I were to live only by the ad money, this would not stand a chance. So thanks to everyone turning members and the super chats.
Welcome, unregistered Gaplander.
Well, hi. And you are?
Community Welfare Droid 2CU at your service. To commence your Union City registration, please make your way to the immigration terminal.
That's okay, I'm not here to register. I'm looking for...
If you're looking for the immigration terminal, it's right over there. Thank you.
Fair enough, fair enough. Let's just take the
I've never
dialogue
seen a
option,
droid
exhaust
like
them.
you.
And I've never seen a Gaplander like you.
I bet. And what is it you do?
I tell Gaplanders like you to visit the immigration terminal and register.
Let me know how that goes.
Okay.
So how do I register?
Easy. Just go to the immigration terminal and you'll get a U-chip for your temporary ID. The correct route is indicated by these signs.
Sounds
Gotcha.
easy.
It is. Without it, you won't be able to interact with any of the Minos devices in this area.
Okay, fair enough.
How do I get to immigration?
The terminal is at the wall end of the garden. The correct route is indicated by these signs. Soon as you've registered, you can access the Minos devices.
What's this Minos you mentioned?
Yeah.
Minos is the
let's delve into
interconnected
that.
computer system that is everywhere and controls everything.
Everything? That sounds
I was
very
supposed to kind of
similar
like
to
Link in the first game.
For the convenience of all citizens. And, word to the wise, no U-chip, no access to the Minos devices. Not even the vending machines.
Not even the
So go
vending machines.
register.
Gotcha. So it's kind of like I'm about to say a controlled surveillance, a finger bob in the background.
Remind me how to register with Union City?
The immigration terminal is back there in the gardens. You want a U-chip? That's where you've got to go.
Gotcha.
Thanks.
So the U-chip is key for us to basically do bug all in Union
I'm
City.
looking for a vehicle that maybe came this way.
A vehicle? Well, this is a freight entrance. So, you're in the right place.
Nice.
Right. I need to find a boy called Milo. He was...
What you need to find is the immigration terminal. It's right over there.
So we kind of got the gist that we can't do bug all before
What exactly
we got
is
that
a U-chip?
U-chip.
Don't they teach you Gaplanders anything?
Fair
A
enough.
U-chip stores your ID and personal data in a micro-implant. The immigration terminal is easy to find. What's keeping you? The correct route is indicated by these signs.
Where do I go for the immigration process?
We kind of know that already.
Follow the signs to the immigration terminal.
Remind me how to register with
Okay,
Union
so
City.
I was about to say, can we...
The immigration terminal is back there in the
This is one of the things that I would have liked to have done a little better. That
Thanks.
you need to pay close attention to that it's gray and black. You can easily miss out that if you do not pay attention. Like for example, when we are so close to his coat, you can miss
you help
that
me
you have
find a
exhausted the
missing kid?
option.
You want to file a missing persons report? Go register.
Can you tell me about any vehicles that came through here a couple of nights ago?
Read my lips. Immigration terminal.
Lip where?
Register. You.
Have you seen a boy called Milo?
No. But I do see an unregistered Gaplander.
So I believe that
Bye for now.
that tells us we
Pleasure.
have exhausted everything. Yeah, you don't sound convincing at all.
When the animation team worked on
That's it.
2CU, initially the character was more functional. Their eye as a camera lens, for example, so it didn't have an eyelid or eyebrow. After some initial animation tests, we found the droids weren't very expressive, they were too robotic.
Oh, leaving area. Okay, that was the thing that I know, that if you go if you stray too far away from
sign was directing me towards
the commentary,
immigration.
then you can't hear it anymore. That's what I meant with the. I don't want to stop up all the time and ruin the pacing of the game.
It was a tire or modern art. I couldn't tell which.
We have the run button there.
There was a strange smell, and it was coming from the truck.
Gotcha. So this presumably is the immigration hand device use.
Welcome to the Union City Registration Terminal. Please place your hand below to receive your U-chip implant.
Ouch!
Ouchie.
A U-chip had been implanted into the palm of my hand. I wasn't sure how it was going to help me.
I'm about to say, so far so good.
Authorized citizen ID required.
Okay. That was not for us. Okay, what do we have there? Right there. And some in the background farther. Let's just start by exhausting all of the dialogue options to get the feel of what we are actually gonna do. What will be, how we'll presumably get into Union City.
Are you?
Whatever you're selling, I ain't buying.
No, I'm not selling any.
A likely story. Name's Wendell. Joe Wendell.
Nice to meet you.
That remains to be seen.
So Wendell,
what are you doing
what
here?
character are you?
Well, whilst Bruce's power cell remains as flat as a cowpat, not a whole lot.
So two new dialogue options, Power Cell and Brucey.
Abso-bloomin' Trying being the operative word.
So that will be our get in, our passage to get through.
I take it this is your truck?
It's got my name on it, don't it?
Your name is W?
Well, some of it.
And what exactly is it that you're hauling?
Until I get the old boy back up and running, absolutely nothing. Old Bruce is taking a turn for the worse.
Let's see.
What are you doing here?
Yeah,
Why, I'm enjoying the sun and the sights, of course.
Really? This place doesn't exactly scream tourist hotspot.
No, you blithering twit. My truck's broken down and I'm stuck. You deaf or something?
Fair enough. So what's up with the truck,
When the power cell is working, what are you hauling then?
Mini Ks.
Oh, yeah,
artisanal, organic, handcrafted protein cylinders. At least that's what it says on the packet.
Sounds expensive.
Doesn't it? Between you and me, they're just knackwurst sausages.
Knack, I don't know from German, but wurst is
tagline.
sausage in English, so...
Listen,
that's far.
You haven't seen a
that's much I
child
do
come
know.
through here, have you?
Pinch something of yours.
No, he was kidnapped from a nearby village.
Oh, I see. Sorry to hear that. You're not the first I've heard talking about kids going missing in the Gap. But I've never seen any come through here. Have you asked those kids over by the playground? They've been here a lot longer than me.
Missing
What was that you said about other missing kids?
Yeah.
Nothing specific.
Come on, try me.
Oh, just rumors. Voices on the wind, campfire tales. One man's kidnapping is another man's wandered off and fell down an hole, says I. No kids round here. Oh, except those young bucks over yonder. Sorry I can't help.
Information about that vehicle, I guess?
Well, mate, today's your lucky day. This is a vehicle.
No, I'm looking for a special vehicle.
But Brucey is special. All he needs is his power cell and we'll be on our way.
The vehicle I'm looking for
My
had
mom
4
says I'm
legs and no
special.
wheels.
A vehicle with legs. Think you've got bats in your belfry, mate.
Stalker?
Any vehicles come through here recently? Specifically, the 4-legged variety.
That's...
The only thing's been through here recently are
basically the same
birds,
thing we
bad
just asked
smells,
about.
and the occasional light breeze.
See,
So
I've
that
been
really
following
didn't
these
do
tracks,
much.
but about a day and a half ago.
All right, pal. Didn't ask for your life story.
Okay,
Are
let's
you sure you haven't seen any vehicles come this way?
pressure him a bit, I guess.
Those land trains pass through up top every few minutes. Nothing down here, though.
Okay.
Your
Power
truck's
cell. Let's get
power
back to
cell
that
is
one.
drained.
Aye, emptier than a politician's vows. There was a sandstorm, put the bridge over yonder out of action. I was told to go park for a few hours. turned into a few days. Trying to keep the mini-case cool
Time
in
to
this
run
heat
fast
emptied
when
the
you have
power
fun, you
cell.
know.
I wasn't stingy on the aircon, mind, or the margarita blender up in the cab. A working man needs his creature comforts. Anyway, 13.7 volts drained to naught. And they still haven't fixed that blooming bridge.
And you've been sat here ever since?
No choice, until they send someone out to juice up Bruce's power cell. Someone competent, I mean.
Power cell.
Mind if I take a look at the power cell? I'm pretty handy with this sort of stuff.
Continue to investigate on that
Obsworth
note.
has it. Told me he'd have it charged in a jiffy.
Great. How long ago was that?
About 1 million jiffies ago. My guess is it's either gathering dust or it's being ground to dust.
So all you need to get into the city is a charged power cell?
So that will be...
Snake's alive, yes.
Yeah,
A
that will be our
power
main
cell.
objective.
Do you want
That'll
me
be
to
our main
write it
objective.
down?
No, I got it.
I think. Ouch. Mini case?
So, your truck is full of mini knockwurst?
You betcha. Mini K, best in the gap. Even contains some real meat. You're
Even
welcome to
contains
take a
some real
handful.
meat.
Back of the truck's open, although the doors like to play silly beggars.
Oh?
Requires a special technique. Ritual, you could call it.
Ritual?
Aye. Now listen carefully. Step 1, give the bumper a wallop. Step 2, do a little jig. Step 3, pull the door and jerk it hard.
Gotcha.
Wallop, jig, pull. That it?
Wallop, jig,
That's
pull.
it, lad. And remember the order.
Those
With the
mini
mini
Ks you mentioned.
As I say, grab an handful. Truck's open.
So all you need to get into the city is a charged power cell?
Land snake's alive, yes. A power cell. Do you want me to write it down?
No, I got it. The doors, they're locked shut.
Not locked, jammed. Oh, and I'm all out of lubricant.
So how can I get in?
Didn't you listen? It's a ritual. First off, give the bumper a good wallop. Then, do a little jig.
A jig?
Aye, a jig. Then pull the door hard.
Pretty technical, huh?
Have to move with the times, pal.
How do I open the back of the truck again?
1, big bumper wallop. 2, little jig. 3, pull hard.
Wallop, jig, pull. Got it.
So I believe that'll just be the
I'll
same.
leave you be.
So
I'm fine
we've
with
exhausted
that.
every dialogue option there. Let's go with the next guy. See interesting stuff. Maybe that will be. Oh, help there. Let's do that first.
The hologram was already active.
Oh, that one.
Sorry to keep you waiting, sir. Welcome to Union City. My name is Greta. It is my duty and pleasure to answer any questions you may have about Union City and the local area. How may I help you today?
This U-chip thing. What does it do?
It allows you to interact with all the Minos devices in the area, as well as storing all your personal information.
Sounds kinda invasive.
We prefer the word transformative, sir.
Joey, as he became from the first game the supreme leader, our sidekick.
So is Joey still running?
Yeah, we want to know
here?
some info about that guy for
He
sure.
was, until just a few years ago.
That doesn't sound good. Hope he didn't screw things up.
Not at all, sir. Joey the Savior was a great leader. Citizen happiness reached unprecedented levels.
Good to hear it. I happen to be an old friend of his.
Oh, we're all friends of Joey, sir. Gone but not forgotten.
Is there some way I can speak to Joey?
Continue talking that.
Sadly not, sir.
Nah.
Oh,
I was about to exhaust every good option
he's
on
not
that guy.
around at all?
Gone to a better place, sir. Went to find peace after a lifetime of service. Some say he strode out into the Gap one morning. Others say he took a boat at dusk and went to explore other lands.
So who runs the city now?
The Council of Elected Ministers, of course.
So the council will be something we will look into, I reckon. Missing kids?
A child has been kidnapped from my village.
From your village? Was the child a registered citizen of Union City?
No, his name is Milo, and...
Polite apology. Minos can only concern itself with registered citizens.
I was hoping you'd be able to help.
And isn't hope a wonderful thing? In the meantime, do you have any other queries?
Have you seen any children come through this gate
Why
in the
not
past
just
2 days?
exhaust the option? I was about to say...
Polite apology. I cannot discuss the details of other visitors.
Okay, then. Have you had any other reports of kidnapping?
Not of Union citizens.
What about others? Gaplanders?
Gaplanders are of no concern to Union City.
Okay, now that is... Yeah, Gaplanders, they are sort of like expelled from the society, the community.
I'm looking for a vehicle. Has anything come through here?
Of the bigger cities?
No.
You haven't seen a weird vehicle with legs instead of wheels?
With legs?
Polite apology. I cannot discuss the details of other visitors' vehicular movements.
But this vehicle, it kidnapped a child.
Is there anything else I can help you with today?
So you didn't see a vehicle?
You didn't? You
As
sure
I said,
you
sir,
didn't?
I cannot discuss vehicles.
But I'm sure you said no a moment ago.
I think sir is mistaken. Intrigued as I am by the notion of vehicles with legs, regulations deter me from such speculation.
Yeah, that was about it.
In Union City, sir, there is no other kind of day.
Are you sure? Are you completely sure about that statement?
Excuse me.
Oh, hello, visitor.
What's up with your bollard? Maybe I can help.
You?
Sure.
Hey, listen, Mr. Gaplander. It's totally cute that you want to help. But this mechanism's a teeny bit more advanced than what you're used to.
You'd be surprised. I'm pretty handy with these sorts of things.
Sorry, got to get back to this bollard. It
Yeah,
ain't
as
gonna
we saw
fix
in
itself.
the intro, he has some engineering skills. Let's see, can we do something? Repair.
I called upon my extensive background in engineering.
This is epic. It did the fucking job, wasn't it?
Hey,
Like,
we fixed it!
Yeah, piece of cake.
Dude, council sure is shining in my direction today. Do you know how many times I've scanned this thing? The last scan must have done the trick. You see, I'm the diagnostician and tech expert around here. Name's Obsworth. What can I do for you?
that's just how
So what's your deal,
So that's the guy
Obsworth?
that's supposedly
I
to
am a
repair the
diagnostician
battery.
for the Ministry of Comfort.
And what exactly does a diagnostician do?
I find problems.
And fix them?
No, I just diagnose them. Minos fixes them.
Fair enough.
Do you
Continue
need
to talk about that
technical
guy.
expertise to
See
be a
what else
diagnostician?
pans out.
Of course! You need to know exactly where to point your scanner. See, I come to work and I pick up my scanner here,
Good skill
and
there.
then I report the problem. My interventions are key to the smooth running of Union City.
Tell me about Joey.
Praise Joey. Not a day goes by where I don't thank him for the happiness and prosperity he brought to Union City.
Joey and I go way back. We must be talking about the same one.
Well, it depends. Our Joey was kind, benevolent, generous, firm, resolute, moral, magnanimous, proactive, and a friend to all citizens alike. Does that sound like your Joey?
My Joey was more of a sarcastic pain in the...
Yeah, he had
was
really.
my best friend.
He really had some
Hey,
sarcastic
have you
humor
by any
when we
chance seen
found
a
and
kid come
created
through
him.
here?
Where's
I
the
found
little dude
the
headed?
motherboard he was
On an
on.
adventure, is he?
Oh no. He was kidnapped, snatched from his village, and brought this way.
Oh, right. Nope. I haven't seen anything like that. Sorry. Now, if you don't mind, I've got to get back to work.
Hello, Toasty. Welcome in, man. Nope, it's not No Man's Sky. I am gonna install it later, though.
Stranger?
How are you
How's
doing,
your
my
day
guy?
going so
Welcome in,
far?
Toasty.
Well,
Great, I'll bet. Anything old Hobsworth can do for you?
And by the way, Toasty,
just so
thanks
you
for the
know,
awesome super
I'm
chat
on
from
the
last
clock.
time.
Yes,
If
of
you guys
course,
like
no
No
problem.
Man's Sky, no further introduction, please go and hello to my good friend Toasty in chat right now. Thanks for the super chat from last time, my guy. Much appreciated.
About this missing
Also,
kid.
if retro games,
Dude, word of advice,
like it
huh?
would fit
Since you're new
perfectly.
here,
I do like retro games. I'm only
Okay.
gonna play retro games,
Look,
but Toasty
maybe
does it.
kidnapping is the sort of
I'm
thing
not.
you people
I
do in
just
the
talk
Gap.
about doing it.
But this is Union City,
but
man. We're a proper society.
but Toasty, he
Gotcha.
plays them
Thanks.
actually, so he could play the first one. Then I do the sequel here. How did it go with No Man's Sky and all? Let's continue
I'm
with the
looking for
starter.
a vehicle that might have passed this way.
What kind of vehicle? Maybe I can help.
Well, I didn't get a good look, but I know it has 4 giant legs.
Legs? Word to the wise man. Vehicles have wheels.
Not this one. It walked on the sand. And it was, shaped like a dog.
Whoa. That doesn't sound like any vehicle I've ever heard of. And I've got more magazines under my bed than you can even imagine.
Fair enough. I don't want to know which magazines, but
It's really
that might
important
just
I
be me
find
though.
this vehicle.
Why?
Because it kidnapped a child from my village.
Taken out of village,
Well,
yeah.
that's the Gap
What
for
did you
ya.
make it out of?
It's like the Wild West,
Toothpicks?
but, you know, without the West.
I know it sounds crazy, but I've been tracking the missing child for...
Nah, if it's missing children you're looking for, you best try the Gap, not here. Good day now.
Why don't we just do some gang? Take 2. What do you have, my guy? What do you have? Do you have something
Bird's
interesting?
beak looked especially vicious.
Gotcha. So we're not gonna discuss stuff with him. It seems like we're done with all the... Nope. Why do you...
Hobsworth, was it?
Oh, hello again, stranger.
Yeah, we want to know something about
How
the
are things
power cell.
going with Wendell's power cell?
It's in my office.
But how long until it's charged?
It's hard to say, but it's on my
Yeah,
list.
yeah. Same. Same.
Any updates on Wendell's power cell?
Give
Not
that comic
yet,
book
but
feel.
I'll get onto it soon.
Also, if you look at the font, Toasty, of the dialogues, that
See you
is
around,
pure
Hobsworth.
comic book
Oh,
gold, if you ask
before
me.
I forget,
Pure comic book gold.
I really appreciate your patience back there when I was fixing the bridge. Let me thank you properly. Give me your hand.
Okay.
Did you? Don't fart. Don't fucking fart.
There you go. Your kudos just got a boost.
By radioactive toddler.
Thanks, I think.
Keep
What
a
happened,
smile
my
on your
guy?
face.
Okay, let's see. What did we get in our inventory? Oh, we didn't get anything. Gotcha. Fair enough. Let's investigate further on. Strong urge to cry and poop your pants? No, don't go that. Has there something to do with the kid inside you? Has it something to do with that, my guy? Waterfall, touch
There
it.
was an electric fence back there. I wondered if it was live.
And the birds didn't like. It is live. It is live. It has nothing to do with your newfound
No
motherhood.
wonder the gangs kept clear of this death trap.
I
We'd initially planned that there would be another section through the waterfall, until we realised that there was already about an hour's gameplay, and that players might get frustrated if they were held back any longer.
I was
from
more
getting
referring
into the city,
to
which is
the
obvious
incident during the
objective.
arc stream.
So whilst the
that was
waterfall
more the thing.
stayed, if your sense is that it is slightly incongruous, then you're absolutely right.
Fair enough.
There was something strange about the water, and there was an unmistakable smell of ozone. Up close, I could see the water was holographically concealing an electric fence.
Fight crime.
I recognized the girl.
I thought it was more.
She
I'm
was
a
the one
crime
who ran
writer.
away from me
I'm
earlier.
a crime writer instead. Okay, that's the girl we saw in the beginning.
Excuse me. Hello?
Looking at that body.
You.
Over that dead
Me
body.
what?
You're the guy in the desert.
Yeah, you're the only
And you
one
were the
in
girl
arc.
with the corpse.
Okay, first
Oh,
of
you're
all,
only a
that
mother
guy
one
was
first.
dead long before I got
Man,
there.
baby.
And second of all, it's your fault Big Steve stole my date.
Lost your what? To who?
What the fuck?
Do you realize how much potential trade you've cost me?
Don't worry,
Honestly,
we might
I
play
have
arc
no
later on, man. We
idea
might
what
play
you're
arc
talking
later.
about.
Ugh. I trade. I'm a trader. Name's Ember.
Dead body.
What were you doing out there in the desert with that corpse?
Mister, are you looking to trade something or what?
Trade?
Trade, you know, tech, gadgets, knickknacks from the Gap or the city. That's what I do. I collect stuff, sell stuff, trade stuff. Only, since you're interfering, let Big Steve fly off with my deed, it'll be a while before I can make proper trades again. Now,
So we want to get
excuse
info
me.
about that Big Steve guy as well.
deed?
He just...
My deed, man.
What-
DTT. Data transfer tool. Deed.
What are we going to trade? Trade
What's the
these
deed
nuts?
for?
Duh, transferring data? That's what I was doing with that dead fella. Transferring his citizen ID for trading, yeah? You distracted me, and Big Steve nabbed it and flew off. Like I said, thanks.
So Big Steve.
Who's
Who is
Big
Big
Steve?
Steve?
You see all these birds all over the place? Big Steve's the purple one, with a beak full of my deet.
So are you
doesn't really matter what
digging
you
that
start with.
guy's U-chip out of his hand?
What? No! Data transfer. I told you. I cloned his ID data onto the deed for later.
What happens later?
Well, you know, maybe someone doesn't want to be found. I do swapsies.
For a price.
Yeah.
Let's
Tell me
continue
about
that
this
one.
deed.
Simple. I collect IDs and I use the deed to swap them. At least I did until Big Steve grabbed it.
Let's go back with the trade.
What do you trade?
What should we
Like
trade?
I said,
What should we trade?
sometimes people from outside want stuff from the inside. Sometimes people from inside want stuff from the outside. Second one doesn't happen very often since inside's got, like, everything and free. But it happens.
Suppose a guy from outside wanted to get inside.
Ah, my most popular item. Until Big Steve took my deed, that is.
I got a U-chip with a temporary ID from over there.
Good for you. They're free.
Can I get into the city with it?
No. And yes. And no.
Break that down for me.
No, a temp ID is so they can keep track of you around here. Won't get you inside. Yes, I could deet that corpse's ID onto a U-chip. And no, because as you well know, my deet's been eaten.
So we will be needing to fight Big Steve. I believe that was the big ass bird. Didn't you say purple? The one we just saw. So we need to figure out a way to get the deed out of its beak.
What were you doing out there in the desert with that corpse?
I told you already. I was deeding his ID. Only now, Big Steve has my deed and ipso facto the ID.
Any idea whose body that was out there?
Dunno. Just some guy from the city.
How do you know?
'Cause I got the citizen's ID from his U-chip. Duh.
Okay. missing
looking
kids.
for a boy named Milo who might have come through here recently.
You're looking in the wrong place. Only boys around here are Pixel and Voxel, and the only thing they're missing is a few screws.
Did you see a strange vehicle come through this way?
Strange? You mean like that stinky one there?
No. This one had legs.
Not seen anything like that. Maybe you didn't either, crazy guy.
I'm not crazy.
Sure you're not.
Are you sure you haven't seen a young boy?
Kinda hard to get lost in a crowd here. This place ain't exactly Aspiration Plaza. So no, I haven't seen your kid.
Okay, so
that's all for now.
She
Thanks.
can't help with the kid, but she can
Anytime.
definitely help with the.
Oh wait, no.
With the.
Come back if you want to talk business.
For someone with a business interest in dead bodies,
with the U-chip thing,
she
so
seemed
that
pretty
can make
normal.
us go new places, so to say. Okay, let's go talk to the kid here. I believe it's a kid or a dwarf. Gap kid. Okay, it's a kid. Gotcha.
Hey, kid.
Hey, weird guy.
My name's not Weird Guy.
I'm Pixel. It's easy to remember because it rhymes with pickle.
So it does. I'm Foster.
I'll remember that easy because your name rhymes with fossil and you're old.
Thanks,
Fuck you.
kid. What's your story, Pixel?
Well, I'm 8 years old and my birthday is in only 64 days. I'm really good at math and I can even lift my sister. And she's super fat.
Fair enough.
Very comprehensive.
Yep. Anything I can help you with today?
The roundabout.
wrong
Let's
with
just
the
take from
roundabout?
one
It
side and all.
sucks. Stupid Mr. Hobbsworth put a chain on it. He said it was for safety. Then he dropped the chain on his foot.
What do you do here?
Yeah,
Well, me
that's
and my
a
brother
kid, right?
and my sister usually live in a tribe way over that way by the old burnt-down radio tower. But it's like so boring there. We come here for the action.
I can see why. Did a vehicle come
yeah,
through here
that
recently?
doesn't know anything about the stalker.
Maybe. How recently is recently?
Like 2 nights ago?
Oh, then definitely no. But wait, 2 nights ago? My brother, Voxel, he saw this giant monster.
What kind of monster?
Like a totally huge, but not real one.
Huge, but not real?
I mean, Voxel says it's totally huge, and Ember says it's not real.
Well, which is it?
I don't know what to believe.
This
It's
vehicle,
the stalker, yeah.
it had legs instead of wheels.
Vehicles don't have legs, though.
This one did. Your brother saw a monster, right? You thinking what I'm thinking?
Yeah, that it was a giant daddy longlegs.
No. That your brother's monster was actually...
A very small daddy longlegs, but very close to him.
No.
I caught a daddy longlegs once. What was your question?
What's this about a giant monster?
Right, so my brother Voxel, like 2 nights ago, it was night time, right? And we had been playing this massive game of buzzsaws and dynamos, so I was like, wah! But, where was I?
The giant monster.
Oh yeah, right. So, later that night, he wakes me up screaming about how he saw a giant monster.
And?
That's
the end of my
brother.
story.
Yeah.
Don't tell Ember I told you.
Okay. Want to know
Listen,
more about that
this
monster?
monster.
What did you
Jeez,
see, my
man,
guy? What
why
did
are
you
you
see?
so obsessed with monsters? They're not real.
Yeah, but it's a metaphorical thing right now, my guy.
Who's Voxel?
My brother, remember?
Can I talk to him?
I guess, but he's not as friendly or helpful as me. Real question is, will he talk to you? He's been hiding for like 2 days now. Won't speak to nobody but me.
Can you tell me where to find him? Maybe he'll talk to me.
Nuh-uh. You gotta earn that information. I don't know if I can trust you right now.
So we need to gain his trust.
The
Yeah.
roundabout probably has a chain on it for a reason.
Yeah, and that reason is Mr. Hobbsworth is stupid.
So
Can you fix it?
I believe that is the way we're gonna
What's
gain
wrong
his
with
trust.
Voxel?
Fixing it.
Like, why is he hiding?
Yeah.
I told you, man. He thinks he saw a monster.
Will you tell me where your brother is hiding? Maybe we can help each other out with our monster problems.
Nuh-uh. You gotta earn that information.
Yeah.
I don't know if
He
I
said
can
it there
trust
clearly.
you right now.
We need to earn his trust.
I'm looking for a boy about your age named Milo, who may have come through here.
You're asking the right guy. I remember every face that's come through here since I was a little kid.
Yeah? How many's that?
Like, at least 12.
12.
How
Gotcha.
recently are we talking?
Huge number,
Sometime
man.
over the past couple of nights.
Oh, didn't know. Haven't seen no kids.
You sure you haven't seen any children come through here?
Nope. Definitely would have remembered.
What about
Gotcha.
anything suspicious?
Suspicious? Yeah, there was this one guy. Tall, wearing a big coat and carrying a purse.
I see. Nice one.
You put the funny one on us.
was Fossil!
I got
Our
the
name,
joke, kid.
once again, the main protagonist is Robert Foster. You little asswipe.
See you around.
Call it if you need anything.
Okay, let's see if we can fix. So is it chain? I was thinking initially a bolt cutter, but we can use the crowbar, I guess. Let's see. Seems about right.
Come on, let's go. Push me.
Push. Huh? Oh, roundabout. Oh, we need to mark it proper. There we go. What? Oh, I was about to say, why doesn't anything happen?
Writing and designing a puzzle around children was always going to be interesting, especially ones with such extensive dialogue trees as Pixel and Voxel. Kevin, our writer, had the particular challenge of writing jokes and quips that came from the mind of a child, but made comedic sense to an adult. Beyond the writing, the voice acting work is also extremely crucial in delivering that sentiment. Rosie, who did an amazing job of playing a number of characters in the game, had the challenge of playing both Pixel and Voxel. What I found particularly impressive about all of this was when we were directing these lines in the studio, Rosie would seemingly respond and contribute to feedback as an 8-year-old child, without the temper tantrums, of course.
Gotcha.
Got a minute?
Never mind. I promise I won't do the thing.
Huh? Do what
Hey,
thing?
Pixel.
Wanna push me on the swings?
Let's see if that helped to get the information about finding Voxel. Should do.
Will you tell me where your brother is hiding?
Maybe. Yeah, okay. You done me a favour. He's hiding in a bench in the garden. I told him I wouldn't tell no one, but you seem
Bench
okay.
in the garden.
Any idea how I can get more answers out of Voxel?
I don't know, but I'm getting sick of the whole monster thing.
Okay, let's go
See you
look
around.
for Voxel then.
Call it if you need anything.
Also see if we can back of that truck. Okay, right now, just to recap, we have the objective of us trying to get that thing out of Big Steve. We want to get the car, the truck riding, and we want to get the information out of Voxel. And that is all in all to get us inside the town. And also there is that exclamation mark with Ember. Oh, sorry. That's actually tied together with the Big Steve thing. But for progression, I think it's crucial to get sorta.
I remind myself of the collective noun. A murder of gangs.
Excuse me. Gotcha. I believe
Those
we'll be needing
birds weren't
to
going to let me anywhere near the back of the truck.
get some sort of upgrade from her.
I didn't rate my chances against all of those razor-sharp beaks.
That is not our way to go then. Let's see. The only real hiding space would be inside here, I guess. Vox, okay, already said Vox's hideout. Easy.
Voxel was hiding out in the makeshift den. Hello, Voxel.
Shh. What?
My name is Foster. I've just got a few questions. I wanted to ask you if you've seen any monsters.
How do you know about the monster?
Pixel, I guess?
Your brother, Pixel.
Stupid Pixel. He's so stupid. Go away.
Me again. Can we talk some more?
Hi.
Voxel, about this monster.
Let's see.
Truth is, I'm a monster hunter. I've been tracking a monster across the desert for days. I think he came through here, and I'm looking for someone brave enough to see it and live to tell the tale.
I saw it.
Can you describe it?
It was big and beastie, and it eats children, and I could hear the screaming, and it was fast and dark and silent.
Slow down, one thing at a time.
It was big, like a giant dog.
A giant dog? That sounds like what I'm after. Did you see any children?
No, but I heard them. I heard kids crying inside its tummy.
And where did it go?
It sneaked off into the city. After that, I got in here. No way am I gonna let it get me.
You've been in here for 2 days?
Still alive, aren't I?
The stalker?
This giant dog. Where did you see it?
I was playing
He's basically the only one that knows anything about it at the moment.
I won, and he was really cross. Then, in the night, I woke up. It was totally dark. I'd heard this sound, like feet padding along the road, big feet. And then I heard screams, children's screams. I ran over here and hid in my fort.
And you've been in here ever since?
Yeah, I'm hungry.
Did you say you heard kids crying from inside the dog?
I think so. Sure sounded like that.
Did anyone else see the dog?
I don't think so. No one believes it even exists. But you do, don't you? You believe me?
Don't worry, Voxel. I'm on the hunt. Can you tell me more about these missing kids?
Only that I heard them inside the monster.
How long ago did you see this dog?
It was 1, 2, 3... 2. It was 2 nights ago.
And you've been in here ever since?
Yeah, I'm hungry.
Stalker, the sea.
How long ago did you see this dog?
I said already. 2 nights ago.
And you've been in here ever since?
Yeah, I'm hungry.
Any ideas on getting into the city?
People go in and out of the main gate. Are you gonna go in there and kill it?
Sure am. That's what monster hunters do best. Then I'm gonna bring Milo and the other children back out.
You will? Oh, you better take this.
Thanks. What is it?
A firecracker. I was gonna use it to kill the monster. But you can have it.
Let's see.
Do you know how I can get inside the city?
I already said you need to get across the river and through the big doors.
What do I do with this firecracker?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Throw it at the monster.
So
But cover your ears.
that could be the thingy. Thing.
What do I do with this firecracker?
Whatever you want. It makes a scary bang.
Okay. Now we
Thanks,
start.
Voxel.
So that
Hey,
could be
you
the
got anything to eat?
our
I'm
way
kinda
to get away,
hungry.
get the gangs away.
I could keep an eye out.
Mr. Hopsworth sometimes lets me have some of his lunch. He doesn't usually know that, though.
Ah,
You little
understood.
pesky thief.
Voxel's giant dog sounded a lot like the stalker that had taken Milo. Now I was sure that the stalker had entered the city. There had to be a way in through the main gates.
Let's see. Use the firecracker. That's gonna do the trick, I reckon. Let's see. Boom, boom, bang, bang. There we go. Nice. Let's see if we can get some of those. Open will not do two
Doors were
shits.
locked shut.
Yep.
Perhaps for the best.
Seems like something is not as it should. Okay, what was it? Hit the bumper, do a jig, pull door, I guess it was.
Hit the bumper.
Do a jig,
These were not my best moves.
pull door. There we have it. One mini case. So now we got the sausages. So my thought was, we still can't do two shits here. Oh, it's open.
By the sound of things, Hobsworth was hard at work. I decided not to interrupt him.
Fair enough. Let's continue on. There is this touchpad. Bridge control. Excuse me.
Error. Insufficient permission. Citizen ID required.
Let's see.
Error. Insufficient permission. Citizen ID required.
Let's see. Okay. So that's different. Oh. This is Lure. That's a new.
Come on, big fella.
So my thought is basically, we saw before one of the birdies got roasted. Let's see. And that was a pure coincidence that we did that. You didn't like that, Big Steve, eh? Okay. Let's see. Pick up. Take. Press on with that. And let's see what she says now that we've gotten her item back.
Hey, me again.
Hi again.
Ember's D.
Any ideas on getting into the city?
You got one of them U-chips?
Yeah, just got one from the terminal over there.
That one's no good. They've given you a cheap temp ID
So
so the
that
droids don't run you
is-
over. Bridge only
That is
opens for
why
citizens.
we need to
So is
get
mate.
through all of these options with her.
Guess what I found?
A lot of nerve coming back here.
Nope. This.
What? My date? I'll have that.
Sure, but how about I give you the deed in exchange for the citizen ID that's on it?
The date for the ID? But
You wouldn't have it back if it weren't for me.
it wouldn't have been stolen if it weren't for you.
So we're even.
I suppose that's sort of fair.
Excellent. When do we start?
Have you got a U-chip?
Yes. My hand is still stinging.
Right then. Let's get this over with, yeah? Pass me back my deed, Follow me over to my workbench.
Ember's deed had a citizen ID stored on it.
Okay.
A makeshift workbench had been set up. Its structural integrity seemed over-reliant on some old deflated tires.
So...
Hey, Ember.
You ready to do this?
Ah.
I'm not entirely sure what this
is.
is.
What a dialogue option. That's a little odd.
You
design
want that citizen's ID, right?
Yes, please.
Yeah. What do I need to
Not
do?
sure what it will do, though.
Cool. Just place your hand flat on the U-chip scanner. Over here on my workbench.
And there we go. Interact. There we have it.
Like this?
Yeah, good enough. Let me just line up the laser. Oi!
And then
keep
she's
your
gonna
hand
drill
still,
her
you'll
hand
lose
or
it.
what?
Is this gonna hurt?
No more than getting the chip installed in the first place.
That sounded kind of painful when we did that.
Right, just transferring the ID now. You may feel a slight pinch. What was that?
That wasn't supposed to happen?
There it is again. Must be... nothing. Must be nothing. Looks like his name was Graham. A fine, upstanding citizen.
Graham. Got it.
Good luck, Citizen Graham.
At last I had a citizen ID. I hoped that this was going to be my key to getting into the city.
Okay, let's see what we can do now with all this. Can we use the vending machine?
Enjoy
We did
this
this
little
before.
piece of happiness, courtesy of Minos.
Oh, thank you very much. We got a sparkles
The
can.
machine ejected a garish, beclowned can of soda labeled Spankles.
Let's see, did that help on the bridge, first and foremost? Not that I'm actually sure where we'll get
U-chip
game can get
firmware
over,
outdated. Authority for vehicular access denied.
but
The firmware on my U-chip was out of date. I realized that I'd been sold a dud by Ember. Graham's ID was finally starting to get me places.
so that worked. Gotcha. Where's the battery then? Broken cell.
The power cell was completely wrecked.
Gotcha. That was not good.
It
Scanner.
looked like some sort of scanning device.
And was that sandwich? That could be for voxel. Oh. Let's see if we will gain anything from this. Other than a thank you note for
Me
purposes.
again. Can we talk some more?
Hi.
Food delivery for Mr. Voxel.
Oh, yes. One of Hobsworth's city singers. Do you want my crusts?
You eat them. Warriors need their strength. Can I grab another one of those firecrackers?
Sorry, mister. That was the last one.
Oh, we didn't gain a thing from that.
Bye.
Waste. But maybe something down the road. Don't know. See, now we got that scanning device, which I believe has something to do with Amber. So let's see what she has to say to it. Oh, that's one of the old link terminals.
Nothing happened. Probably because the machine had had its innards ripped out. Ember,
Hi again.
there's a problem with this ID you gave me. I tried the bridge, but it wouldn't let me through. Apparently my U-chip is out of date.
Oh, right. They had to replace the hand scanner recently. Must be running on new firmware. Much newer than the crappy U-chips from that old terminal.
What happened to the old hand scanner?
No idea. Why would you even ask that? I didn't take it. Shut up.
Either way,
What are you
the
hiding?
ID you gave me
She's
doesn't
definitely
work.
hiding something.
Hey, listen, guy. The ID is tip-top. It's your U-chip that's the problem. It's old. Like you.
Well, have you got any newer replacements?
Nuh-uh. That U-chip is in you now. It stays there. You'll need to run an update, but my guess is you can only do that inside the city.
And without the update, I can't get across the bridge. I appear to be at an impasse.
Yikes. Well, that ain't good. Could maybe hack the bridge, but... Nah. Never mind. Forget I said anything.
I spoke to Voxel about his monster problem.
You what?
I think his monster is the vehicle I've been tracking.
Oh, good for you. So you told him the monster was real? Won't be seeing him anytime soon. Nice one, Super Dad.
Remind me, what's wrong with the bridge?
Well, the
You
bridge
do
is
firmware.
fine. It's your U-chip that's the problem. That immigration terminal is old, whereas the bridge is, well, new.
And there's nothing I can do?
Other than hack the damn thing, I doubt it.
Voxel's a skittish one, isn't he?
Watch your mouth. How'd you know where to find him anyway?
Pixel told me.
Mate, I don't know you don't know me, you don't know them. Let's keep it that way. Stop asking questions, finish your business, and move along. Meanwhile,
Okay.
where's Pixel? Me and him need to have some words about stranger danger.
Huh.
How can I open the bridge?
With your crappy old U-chip? Heck it, I reckon.
Did you say hack?
Okay. So you know how everything here runs on Minos?
Minos? Surely that's not based off the old Link system.
That's right. When they upgraded, they dumped the old Link tech. Smart shoes, smart toasters, smart light bulbs, smart fridges. Minos makes everything smart, smart, smart. Except the humans. Anyway, you know how Hobbsworth is always pointing his scanner at stuff?
Yeah?
That's his Minos scanner. Minos scanners let guys without any smarts figure out how machines work. Old Hobbsworth has all kinds of safeguards so he can't mess things up more when they break. But with a few modifications...
Can you do more than just diagnose Minos machines?
Much more.
Could I borrow your hacker? Is that a no? Could I maybe trade you something for your hacker?
Honestly, probably not.
Okay, so if you won't trade me for that hacker, could you make me one?
For a price, and a whole lot of inconvenience.
What do you mean?
For starters, you need one of Hobbsworth's Minos scanners.
So that's the one we just
Get
picked
me
up.
one of them,
Okay. So I was
and then
not
we
wrong
can
in
talk
the
about
assumption.
next steps.
You mean this thing?
Oh, you found one already? Where'd you get it?
It was just lying around in Hobbsworth's hut.
He really should be more careful. Right then. Let's see what else you've got in that bag that might be worth my time, trouble, and effort.
I don't know if you can use this, but how about this finger?
Okay, creepy. Let me take
Fair
a
enough.
look. Whoa. Okay, this is some serious kit. The micro actuators alone are worth a bundle.
So it's a deal then. You'll hack this scanner, and the finger is yours.
You betcha. Pleasure doing business with you. Meet me at my workbench when you're ready.
Okay. We're at the workbench.
All right, one Ember grade Minos hacker.
Thanks. So how do I use this thing?
You activate scan mode, obviously.
Equip the hacker. There we go.
Okay, got it.
Yeah, well, that's the easy part. Now follow me. This is how I find hidden systems. They're all over the place. Right, so this here is a diagnostic view of Minos.
Looks like it runs the vending machine.
No kidding. See those task nodes? The darker ones?
Yeah?
Well, unlike Hobbsy's little vanilla scanner, my hacker can swap them round. So let's see how smart you are. Want to give me an infinite supply of spankles?
So... Scan hand. Issues allowed? Yes. Dispense drink. If not allowed, I guess she's not allowed.
You did it!
Yeah.
You're smarter than you look.
Much appreciated.
Okay, apply the hack and you'll be good to go.
And we do that by exiting, apply. There we go.
Alright, mate. Figure the rest out yourself. Oh, and try not to do anything too stupid, eh?
See this terminal. The civic guide. So these are the council. Oh, that's the Kudos history. Okay. Helping you strive every day in every way. Here at the Aspiration Ministry, we believe that every citizen has not just a right, but a duty to strive towards reaching the bottom. And that's what I mentioned in the beginning, that this society is sort of opposite. Usually you would try to get to the top. Here it is the bottom, meaning you start at the top, want to go down closer to Earth. Usually it will be go for the view and up. So they are different in that way. So that's what I meant with the traversal part. You will need to go down. It was the same thing in the first game where you are trying to get down to bottom and get out, basically. You don't want to get up. Up, you are close behind everything. I don't know what to do, basically. So yeah. To that end, we'll advise help support your journey to achieve your Union City goals. Key to this is our world-famous Kudos system of rewards, guaranteeing that every time you contribute to Union City, that moment is logged and appreciated and reflected to your Kudos statement and value. All you have to do is aspire. Okay. The next thing. Caring for you deeply, mind and body. One sec. Where was that? Just popped up. Here at the Wellbeing Ministry, we understood that being a good citizen and striving always for the best can sometimes come at the cost to health and well-being. That's why we are always here to engage with you, understanding and supporting your work, your relationships, and your ambitions your whole life. There is no problem so great that it cannot be soothed away from one of our unique tailored reflections by our programs. Choose from an hour a day or even a week, whatever it takes. Nothing matters more to us than your well-being. Gotcha. And the next. Protecting you from cradle to grave. Here at the Safety Ministry, we know that security is every citizen's birthright. From the day that the council took over, your safeguarding has been our priority. We live in a dangerous world beyond our great walls. The Gap is a living testimony to what happens when society lacks protection. Crime is rampant out there, disorder, theft, violence, murder are everyday occurrences. Meanwhile, cities such as Hobart ride roughshod over cowering communities, ignoring the rule of law and accepted civilized behavior. Fortunately, here in Union City, our security services are alert to the tiniest infractions, nipping antisocial behavior in the bud, and eliminating this cancer of misbehavior before it has a chance to flourish. Rest assured, our city walls are unbreachable, our police force uncorruptible, and our duty to protect you all is sacrosanct. Gotcha. Giving what you want when you want it. Here at Plenty Ministry, we know that in a busy world, you expect to have your needs and desires fulfilled. On demand, you spend a lifetime striving. The last thing you want is to spend a lifetime waiting to be rewarded. That's why we are committed to an instant supply line and policy ultimate fulfillment. Since the council took over running the city, we have brokered deals with suppliers across the continent to ensure that every product is the best available, and every product will arrive on time in perfect condition. Whether you are upgrading to a new apartment, configuring our next-gen D-Ride, or just ordering tonight's easy all-you-can-eat sofa buffet, you will be assured for 101% ultimate guarantee of quality, quantity, and super service. Remember, if you're eating it, plenty put it there. Oh, plenty, yeah, the ministry. Excuse me. Soothing away life's sharp edges before you even know they are there. Oh, there we go. Here at the Comfort Ministry, we keep a low profile. We like to think of ourselves as our unseen servant, delivering your personalized environmental preferences wherever you go. Warming, cooling, showering, washing, cleaning, fixing, powering, polishing, just your way you want it. Our army of superbly programmed and maintained D-Rides ensure that every citizen, no matter how long or high they are, receive the comfort they deserve. Although, of course, the more kudos you have, the more comfy you are going to be. That's just the Union City way. The Ministry of Comfort, we put the comfort in comfortable. So the kudos story that tells me, as far as I know, that that's the closer we are to
steps back. I had a citizen ID, but my outdated U-chip firmware wasn't going to play nice with more modern devices.
Okay. So, let's see. What was the deal with the battery, by the way? Okay. Let's see if we go in. I was about to say, yeah, he's standing there again. We can't traverse in, but let's see.
The power cell was completely wrecked.
Completely wrecked, so there's no way of us to repair it at all. We'll need to find a new one. Let's see if we can use this hacker on the bridge control. We can. I guess that we're just gonna go opposite day on this one. Pretty easy hack. And by the looks of it, that droid has a battery from behind there.
Excuse me?
Citizen
So
Graham,
persuade to
you
give
are
it
not
to us?
authorized for this area.
Why not?
I was going to have to get used to being called Graham. I just wanted to ask some questions.
Oh, yeah? Well, I'm a 4YR droid. And 4YR droids are programmed to ask questions, not answer them.
2CU looks a little newer than you.
That's right. Supposed to be more socially orientated. I'd like to see her try and fix a bent shaft.
Okay,
Have you seen a boy called Milo?
Gaplander or citizen?
Gaplander.
All Gatlanders look the same to me.
He's quite young and about this tall?
Repeat, all Gatlanders look the same to me.
So you can't help me find Milo?
No.
Do you know anyone else that might be able to help?
You tried asking a human. They answer questions.
Depends what you're asking. You're not like that other droid across the bridge.
You mean 2CU? That little jumped up. Tin Pop voice box. That's all she is.
And you're a better model?
Better, older, tougher, more reliable. Underneath this steel skin lies the beating heart of a 13.7 volt power cell.
Wow.
Old tech, you see. Tested. Solid. Whereas that flying volleyball over there runs on solar. Sun goes down, she's useless. But me, I can go all night long.
What is it you're doing here?
I recycle. Cans, mostly.
What happens to the cans?
First, they get compacted. Then they go down to the recycling center.
And then what?
Well, they get recycled. Turned into stuff.
What kind of stuff?
Important stuff. Really, really important stuff. So I've been told.
You mentioned a power cell?
Correct. I run off a 13.7 volt power cell.
Really? Would it fit in a truck?
It would fit in older models.
So that's the guy we need to
truck over there?
Might do.
To
old enough.
Steal from a bit, I guess. Nah, we just gonna borrow it.
Pessimistic view.
Wouldn't you in my position?
Think of it as a well-earned retirement.
Sounds more like death.
Any ideas on where I can get one of your power cells?
Sorry. Factory that made them and me shut down years ago.
What's beyond that door?
A corridor.
And after that?
The city.
Okay. And how do I get in?
You don't.
Why not?
Because you are a pedestrian, and doors do not open for pedestrians.
But they open for vehicles?
Yes, because it is a vehicle entrance.
How can I get through those doors?
They only open for registered transit vehicles.
Okay, so we need to find some way to get that battery from the...
Warning. This entrance is strictly vehicle only. All pedestrians...
Those guns look like they meant business.
Warning. Extreme measures will be taken against non-compliant pedestrians.
I think we can hack. Okay. Recycle. We can do something here. Set speeds rapidly. That's basically the only thing that makes sense, because those are just, yeah, spin fan, gently, rapidly. This is the only one that makes sense. Let's see what it will do. Is there something we can hack here? We can't hack him, and we can't even get close to him, so I believe the conveyor belt is the way to go. We can't steal it, right? Nope.
Unacceptable cargo detected. 4Y, our unit has been alerted to solve the problem.
Dated scrap pile! I am the unacceptable cargo! Let me down! You're risking the future of all the
now we can battery. There we go.
I had a charged power cell.
You did? A bunch of robots? How did it go? Did they get you in the end, man? Did they catch you in the end, my guy? How rude, man. How rude. How could they? You got... That's nice, that's nice. So no problems there? You got away with all the gold, my guy? Are they still on the hunt for you?
Hey, Wendell.
Managed to get those doors open all right?
Just about.
Did you,
Release
do
the
jig?
hounds.
Sure did. You said it was essential.
That's right. Although, here's a funny thing. My wife never does the jig back at the farm. But it always seems to open for her. Anyway, what can I do?
That's good, my guy.
So all you need to get into the city is a charged power cell?
Like a cheese sandwich needs
So it seems that we need to do that.
Here, this should do the trick.
Is that a new power cell? Juiced up? You beautiful man. How did you do it?
Well, it all started with a dead man in the desert.
I'm gonna stop you there, chum. Any story that starts with a dead man is best kept to yourself.
Hey, any chance of a lift into the city?
Typical. No one ever does anything from the goodness of their heart these days.
I just figured that...
Oh, all right. Up in the back. You earned it.
You sure it's safe back here?
100%, lad.
I'll take your word for it.
Just watch
so
out
that
for
was
me
just
neck
what we need to do?
first. I've lost enough business already.
You think he's rude? He has actually been rather helpful at the moment, getting us further in the game. What do you think about the game so far, Toasty? I know it's usually not your type of game, but... Oh, we need to what? Don't need to get all high, my gotcha, man. I just think he was frustrated. He had been sitting there for days and days and days waiting for somebody to fix his battery.
As far as I can take you, I'm afraid. You can catch a monopod into the city
I
from
didn't
over
even
there.
get to
Where are you going?
Straight to cargo. Gotta get these babies.
Quarantined?
Distributed.
Different.
Thanks for the ride, Wendell.
That will, I'm going to say, require a webcam or face cam, which I actually have. Oh, that's gonna be expensive. That's gonna be expensive. Nah, I don't think we're gonna go down that road, my guy. Sticking leg of boobs, something like that, man. Something like that. I don't know why. Let's just switch these. Apply the hack. Boom. It's strange enough, there were no options in the last one.
But it seems your U-chip is running out-of-date firmware.
Huh? Let's see. Oh. Touching. 3 sodas on the house.
Courtesy of Minos.
Okay. Wait. It's a fucking clown. I'm gonna get away from this fucking shite. I didn't notice that before. For fuck's sake. Wow, why didn't anybody notice that that's a fucking clown? For fuck's sake, I have been taking sodas from a fucking fuck off. I'm gonna go.
Welcome, Citizen Graham. Outdated U-chip firmware detected.
Good for us.
Firmware must be updated to use Union City facilities.
was about to return
This is not
Ember
even a
piece
joke,
of my
but I was
mind when-
actually asked to know.
Transporting you to the nearest
You're not a
safety
clown. You're not a
services.
clown. I was actually asked to do, at female bachelorette parties to do, topless servings when I was in my prime. From some guys I knew that were manager at the disco. I turned the offer down and said, yeah, thanks, but no thanks. Not gonna go down that road. But when I was in my prime bodybuilding and shredding, not bulking, then I had got the offer. So I kind of reject the proposition there. So now the game finally starts more or less after 2 hours? What the fuck? 1.5 hours. But welcome to Beyond a Steel Sky. This game looks amazing. It is 5 years old now, but shit, it looks amazing. Artstyle and all. Yeah, I know. I'm rude like that, man. I'm rude like that. I know. I'm an asshat. You unsupling? What the fuck?
The stalkers had come into the city. But looking
Epic.
around,
Is that gonna be your next gig, man?
this place was a paradise compared to the Union City I'd left all those years ago. Joey had certainly turned the place around. I had to find the stalkers. And whoever he was, Graham was my only lead. I just had to sort out my U-chip problems first.
Solve the YouTube problems first, so that's gonna be the next thingamabob we're gonna do.
Hello?
Good morning, Graham, Grundy. I trust you are well on this fine day.
Actually,
Aha! Have you tried Dijon buttercream spankles? It's new.
sounds delightful.
That's the spirit. Now, Mr. Grundy, we both know why you're here, don't we?
I guess we do.
Your firmware. It's ridiculously out of date.
Let's get you sorted then, shall we? Go on, place your hand on the platform.
Okay. I guess.
Here goes.
Well, that's very strange.
What's very strange?
What's very strange?
You said that's very strange a moment ago. Something about my data.
I didn't. You said, what's very strange?
I only said it because you said that's very strange.
Great. What else can I do for you, Citizen Graham?
There was something strange about the ID that I had acquired. While she may have lost the plot, I definitely hadn't. So is
Where
my
that we're just
firmware
gonna
all
take
up
it
to
from the
date?
top, I guess.
It sure is, Citizen Graham. Now you can get back to being a top-notch citizen again. I see you have 2 weeks of public voting to catch up on. Better find a terminal and hop to it.
It really is cool. It really is. Do you know, Toasty, do you know about the first one, Beneath a Steel Sky? Have you ever heard about that game? Or do you know anything about the
Well,
about
a
the
monopod
franchise?
station can be found at either end of the piazza.
And that's the cool thing about the game, man. That's the cool thing, how much it resembles a comic book.
For disambiguation. By legs, do you mean a vehicle transporting prosthetics, flat-packed furniture, or fried chicken?
I
You're
mean
never?
a vehicle
What
with
the fuck?
legs for propulsion.
Beneath a Steel Sky
mean a
is like
skateboard
it
or
is
scooter?
the grandfather, one of the grandfathers
I'm here to
of
help.
point and clicks. Along with Maniac Mansion, the later on Monkey Island and Beneath a Steel Sky. Then you also have a game called Future Wars, which is, I think it's kind of become a cult game. You need to know what Future Wars is. Sadly, that franchise does lay flat because that was epic. And then you also obviously have Indiana Jones,
Would you mind scanning my U-chip?
Quest of the Holy Grail. Those are like the beginning of the beginning of point and clicks.
Humor me.
Okay. Well, that's very strange.
Beneath these nuts.
There, you just did it again.
Yeah, I've heard about
Because
that
you
game.
asked
I've
me
heard
to
about that
humor
game.
you.
I mean, you said that's very strange.
Usually that's a sweaty
I assure you that I
business.
have a precise
I mean,
log of
that was
this
what they called
entire
the DLC.
conversation, and I said no such thing.
It appeared that every time she tried to access my data, the last few seconds of her memory was wiped.
Is there anything else I can help you with?
What was the firmware update for?
Yeah.
Well, Mr. Grundy, your U-chip appears to be quite an outdated model. It still had the original firmware from the early iterations of the Council's U-chip program. Frankly, I'm surprised you got by for so long.
I've lived a simple life.
You poor thing.
We want
Can you
to know
tell me
about Joey,
everything you
our
know
sidekick
about
from the first
Joey?
one.
Joey was pivotal in the restructuring of Union City, and we will always remember him fondly. If you would like to learn more about Joey's role in the rebirth of Union City, why don't you visit the Museum of New History? Is there anything else I can help you with?
Just continue to talk about Joey, I guess.
Anymore?
When the city was ready to be ruled democratically, Joey stepped aside to make way for the Council. If you would like to learn more about Joey's role in the rebirth of Union City, why don't you visit the Museum of New History? Is there anything else I can help you with?
Terminals?
Where can I find one of these terminals?
They're everywhere. You can't throw a bilby without hitting a terminal.
Why would I want to throw a bilby?
I know, they're so cute.
What is a bilby? Toast, do you know what a
Tell me
bilby
about
is?
Union City.
The temperature is a perfect 296 degrees.
296 degrees? In what units?
Kelvin, obviously. What else would it be?
To be more specific, I'm looking for a vehicle that uses legs instead of wheels for locomotion.
Oh, I do wish I could be more help, but I have seen no such creature.
No, a vehicle. Forget it.
Forget it.
Can you
Stranger
try
Things.
accessing my data one more time?
Oh,
But,
I
Citizen Graham,
I thought that
I
was
haven't
more
accessed your
reference
data.
to
Please access my data.
the
that's very
to the soccer
strange.
vehicle.
What?
What?
That's what I thought. Whatever was blocking my U-chip was disrupting her memory playback. Another item to add to the Graham Grundy mystery list. I'm still very curious about this strange thing you keep mentioning.
As am I, sir. Shall I notify a well-being officer?
No, forget I mentioned it.
Very well. Forgetting you mentioned it has been recorded for training purposes.
So we exhausted that
Can
option.
you tell me
Let's
about
go with
this
the council?
The council was formed
I
as
got
a
that gist
democratic
that they
oversight
are
committee
actually the
to
enemy.
ensure the happiness and prosperity of Union City. The council is made up of 5 ministries. Ministry of Plenty, Ministry of Comfort, Ministry of Safety, Ministry of Aspiration, Ministry of Wellbeing. Would you like to know more?
Yes,
I think I
guess.
need to.
Polite suggestion. A complete account of the council can be found at the Museum of New History. Is there anything else I can help you with?
What's happening in the city these days?
Have you tried Dijon buttercream spankles? It's new.
I have not. Is it tasty?
38%
Hello,
of
Dunster.
citizens
Welcome in,
say
man.
yes.
How are we?
38% is not a great endorsement.
Get it before it's gone.
How can I speak to the council?
Communication with the council is performed through your daily polls.
Right. Anything a little more direct?
Well, I'm sure if you saw one of them wandering about, they'd be more than happy to chat.
How are you doing today, Dunstan?
That's more like it. Where would I find them?
The council resides within the citadel. Unfortunately, your kudos level does not permit you access.
And that was again the thing with the
I'm sure you
the kudos
understand.
level is how high and low we are in society, meaning the lower the higher we are, and so forth.
Listen, I
missing
don't know
child.
if you'll be able to help on this.
I'm here to help.
Okay. I'm looking for a child that went missing 2 days ago.
And from which part of the city did this child go missing?
He was from outside the city.
I can only help you locate citizens.
Missing.
I'm looking for a child named Milo.
Accessing citizen database.
He is not a citizen.
Is he an animal?
No, I told you he's a child.
Because Milo is a very common name for pets.
That fact does not help me.
I can only help you locate citizens.
I need to find a
Continue to
missing
exhaust that
child.
one.
Does it need to be missing?
What?
It's much easier to find a non-missing child.
If he wasn't missing, I wouldn't need to find him, would I?
But if I'd found him, then he wouldn't be missing, would he?
His name is...
Good news. While you were chatting, I checked our records and there are no missing children in Union City.
Thank you.
Was I helpful?
Yes.
Would you like to fill out a survey?
Yeah.
Yes.
Why not?
Excellent. Question 1 of 100. Are you satisfied?
Whoops. Gotta go. Now that I'd dealt with my U-chip problem, I was enjoying my time in the piazza, but I doubted I'd learn much about Graham here.
Yeah. But that didn't really supply us with much at the moment. Let's talk to this guy and see what he has.
Hey, got a minute?
For you, sir, I have all day.
What can
do
you
know
tell me about the
council? Nothing that you won't have heard already. However, if you take a look behind my stall, you can catch a great view of the Citadel.
What do you do here?
My name is Hollow, and it is my pleasure to serve the wonderful people of Union City on this glorious Aspiration Day.
And what are you serving?
Well, social climbers can bring their aspiration brooches to me.
And then what?
I use this machine here to customize the hologram projected on the brooch. Isn't that fun?
It's a real parade. So you change people's aspiration brooch?
Only if they ask me to.
Sure. How do you change it?
First, my customer places their aspiration brooch here in the machine slot. Then, through me, they can choose which hologram they'd like the brooch to display.
And you put it on the brooch?
Now you're getting it.
Sounds simple enough. I'll see you later.
I can't wait. Calling all social climbers. Customize your aspiration brooch here.
Hey, got a minute?
Aspiration brooch.
It is so good to see you, Mr. Grundy.
Yeah, we didn't even Exhaust every option.
What is an aspiration brooch?
Yeah, that was exactly my
A special
question.
wearable reward to Union City's esteemed social climbers. Courtesy of the Council.
Yes, but what do they do?
The brooch permits entry to areas around the city, exclusive to social climbers, such as the Old History exhibit in the Museum of New History. It also tells your fellow citizens how great at gathering kudos you are.
How can I get my hands on one of these brooches?
That was my next
Didn't
question.
receive one in the post?
I don't think so.
Put it up the next one.
That's because aspiration brooches are only delivered to social climbers. You need an awful lot more kudos to be in with the shop.
Maybe next month, eh?
Sure. Or year, perhaps.
Does he know anything about the mission? What?
Have you heard anything about missing children?
Oh my, that's above my pay grade. Are they social climbers?
No. They were taken into the city from the Gap.
Well, I certainly wouldn't have had anything to do with that.
Okay, so that was all we could get out of that guy.
I can't wait.
Oh, that robot. Let's see. Motherfucker, that's a clown. I'm gonna keep my fair distance. Is there anything we can do here, actually? Oh, wait. What was that? We have stuff we can do here. I don't know what that will help. I just felt like doing it. Clown. Wait a second. I want to try something.
Everything is fine. Please clear the area, citizen.
So now we've gotten him to sort of post be careful messages.
Please clear the area, citizen.
Yeah, safety announcements. But I think that's one thing I noticed earlier. Yeah. So we can combine the different things, like the hollow admin. We can take stuff from there and put into the drone. This is gonna be interesting.
Error. Incompatible data type.
Yeah, so that didn't work. Okay, fair enough. But now we know at least what we can do and what not.
Error.
Now that I'd resolved my outdated U-chip problem, it was time to look deeper into my alter ego, Graham.
Okay. Graham. Graham's connected to the Stalkers. So, as I recall, there are mentions about him living somewhere else. So let's go there instead of traversing here anymore.
Welcome, Citizen Graham. Where would you like to
The
go?
game basically told us what to do. Graham told me there we
I
go.
knew Graham had some sort of connection to Milo's kidnapping. His home would be my best, in fact, my only lead. Take me to Graham, my home.
Lakeview Apartments.
Gotcha.
Certainly, Citizen Graham.
Much appreciated.
The city knew a lot more about Graham than I did. As I arrived, masquerading as a dead man called Graham, I was apprehensive about what I would find. But I had no choice. I had to find the stalker. And whoever he was,
Graham was my only lead.
Okay, let's see. This is around the area where we ended up yesterday. What's that? Bird dropping? This I did not see yesterday.
For the first game, Dave created a load of characters for the manual that never actually appeared in the game themselves. They were terrific characters. And one of them was called Rat Girl. And the authorities didn't know her name because they couldn't catch her. And she was a fantastic character. And so for Beyond the Steel Sky, I really wanted to bring her back. And so we called her Raquel, as in Raquel, Rat Girl. And we give her a backstory, and she's a wonderfully interesting character. And I just love the fact that she brings forward this sort of history, much of it imagined by me, which we can then use for her backstory in the game.
The seal on the floor showed my buddy Joey just
Okay,
as
I was going to say what's going on.
when I left him in charge all those years ago.
Provocative much?
Hey, buddy, watch where you're standing.
What's your problem?
Your face, for one.
Excuse me.
Well, if you hadn't been staring at the floor like a moron, you'd have seen me.
Do you live here?
Do I look like I live here?
I'm not from around here. Maybe everyone here looks like you.
Yeah, and what do I look like?
Trouble.
Keep walking.
I didn't catch your name.
See what she has.
I'm your mama.
What?
Did she just throw a mom joke in our face? What the fuck?
Do you know where I can find Joey?
Oh, I don't know. Weirdo. They say he walked into the gap, or sailed across the sea. Either way, he abandoned us all in this place.
You don't like it here?
Needs more color, wouldn't you agree?
What happened
What
after
did you know
Joey
about
left?
Joey, yeah?
Well, duh. Council runs the city now.
Do you know a guy called Graham Grundy?
Nope. Sounds like a moron.
In that case, let me introduce myself. Graham Grundy.
Doesn't surprise me.
I'll leave you
That's
to
about it.
whatever it was you were doing.
Aw, really? I'll miss you.
Yes, I'm very busy.
Hey, dirtbag! What's your favorite color?
You're going all in on
You
on
heard
this
me.
endeavor, man. Much
What's your
appreciated.
favorite color?
That's green. Easy,
Green?
easy answer.
Green. Green is not a creative color.
What? Are you daft?
Later, man purse.
Later, backpack.
Ha! You got nothing.
It does the
Clearly
trick.
not everyone in Union
Toast, it
City
does the
was
trick,
quite
man.
as courteous as they were happy. The seal depicted my friend Joey as he looked when I left him in charge of the city. Clearly, he'd made his mark.
Oh. We have one of those cleaning robots as well here. Oh, not cleaning.
Someone had
The one I
spilled
made.
paint on the floor.
Is it a cleaning? It is a cleaning robot.
Commencing spray. Please stand back. Water tank depleted.
Looked like someone planned on doing some painting. The holdall was stained with paint.
Why does she continue following us? Annoying.
With no hand scanners, I figured they were intended for droids.
Commencing spray. Please stand back. Water tank depleted.
Wait.
Oh,
I know
supposed to
that
where do we
ship.
live then?
Oh my.
I guess
Is it
there.
really? Yes, it is. Master Graham, you have returned. How wonderful.
Oh, good day, huh?
I shall inform Madam and her guest that you have arrived. She will be so pleased.
No, that won't be necessary.
She will be overjoyed that you have finally returned to the bosom of the family.
And what's going on here
My
then?
apologies for the interruption, Madam Songbird. It's Master Graham.
What about him, Chipworth?
It appears he has arrived home, Madam.
He has, but that's wonderful. Oh, thank Joey. My dear husband is
It's a
back.
robot butler, yeah.
Ah, I was hoping to meet you, Mr. Grundy. Mentor Alonso, Ministry of Well-Being. I was just here to investigate some irregularities.
I'm sure my Graham needs a few moments to freshen up. Why don't I show you my kudos records? I don't know who you are, but right now we're both in a lot of trouble.
Okay.
So for both our sakes, you'd better convince
The drama,
mentor
the
that
drama.
you're Graham.
Yes, of course.
I'll stall him. Just don't come through that door until you know enough about Graham to pass yourself off as him.
Okay.
Don't worry.
So that'll be our objective now.
I wasn't sure what I'd walked into.
Nope. Me
If I
neither.
was to convince anyone
We'll
I
have to
was
do it
Graham,
then.
I needed to find out more about him.
Gotcha.
His job, his family, his state of mind.
Okay.
The mentor could ask me about anything. Information about Graham was scattered all over the place. All I had to do was look around.
So what we know is that all the information we need to gather is in the apartment. That's basically what you just got told there.
Excuse me, please.
Maybe we'll start with talk with the robot butler, Mr. Chipworth.
Hello there. Chipworth, wasn't it?
Master Graham. May I say, sir is looking even more fabulous than usual today.
Why, thank
Have
you.
a fab day.
Has Master Graham lost weight?
Nope,
Maybe.
don't think so. Not
Does Master Graham look like he's lost weight?
Oh, yes, sir. And it would appear sir has gained some height as well. Bravo.
Tell me, Chipworth. Who was
it's
that woman
incredible
just
what
now?
you can do by walking around.
That was sir's wife, Madam Songbird.
Yes, of course. My wife.
Is sir quite feeling himself?
It's fine. I've just been having a difficult few days.
How serendipitous that the well-being mentor is here then, is it not, sir?
Just taken from the bottom. And
Who was that guy in here when I arrived?
The mentor.
Is sir referring to the gentleman currently probing your wife in the bedroom?
The guy that we meet to, convince
guess I am.
who we are.
That would be the Honourable Mentor Alonso.
Alonso.
Senior Officer at the Ministry of Well-Being. I believe that he would like to see you next.
He would?
Mentor Alonso indicated that there were one or two anomalies in Master Graham's records. Public voting, kudos levels, employment, whereabouts within the city.
Just some minor things, then.
Consumption patterns, biosigns, indication of physical existence.
I think I get the picture.
But I'm sure there's a simple answer, Master Graham.
Yeah.
Tell me about that woman.
A woman? Can sir possibly be referring to his good lady wife?
Humor me. For instance, her name would be...
Madam Songbird. Clearly, sir is not feeling quite himself today. Sir might recall he even forgot dear old Chipworth's name earlier.
Who?
Me, sir.
Chipworth, then?
So, what do you do, Chipworth?
Whatever sir desires.
Juggling, telekinesis, arson. Burn,
So if I
motherfucker,
told
burn.
you to set fire to something, would you do it?
Sadly, sir, one's capabilities are restricted to the minutiae of domestic service.
Shame.
We are what we are, sir.
At least as far as anyone else needs to know. Tell me about the mentor.
exhaust the option.
As a high-ranking official of the Ministry of Well-being, he is here, I am sure, to evaluate the well-being of this household.
Well-being?
Health, social participation, work fulfillment, the usual, sir.
Ah, how are you, Chipworth?
I am well, sir. Thank you for inquiring.
I need you to do something for me.
I was about to say what?
Just say the word, sir.
Never
nothing,
mind.
Nothing thus far.
Perhaps later.
Yeah.
Very good, sir.
We want to exhaust all the options before we end the talk with him.
Chipworth, tell me everything you know about me.
Request respectfully declined, sir.
But aren't you my butler droid?
Yes, sir. I have been Sir's butler for a very long time.
Then why can't you tell me?
Standing orders, sir.
Whose orders?
You... nice try, sir. Almost had me.
Graham had made sure his droid wouldn't talk. I had to do my own investigating. This mentor, what will he ask me about?
The Ministry of Well-being is always concerned, sir, with the citizens' well-being.
Well-being?
That's right, sir. A citizen's health and happiness, their relationships and social life, all of the utmost importance to the Ministry. He might also inquire if Sir needs any support in the workplace or similar.
Why exactly was I selected?
I believe Sir's 2-week-long work, poll, and social hiatus may have raised some concerns. Just be yourself, sir, and you will be fine.
Of course, because I am Graham Grundy. Is this
Okay.
interview just going to be about me?
Correct. The mentor is here to assess Sir's well-being.
Gotcha.
And what happens if Sir answers the questions incorrectly?
Incorrectly, sir?
Is that possible?
Wrong.
Get with the program, my
How
guy.
could Sir possibly do that?
Perhaps I hit my head on something.
Maybe.
Ha! Very droll,
Very
sir.
maybe.
Very droll.
Very.
Might I suggest that Sir
Well, they
just
just say
be
liberal.
himself and it will all be fine.
I didn't have long. I needed to learn about Graham Grundy, and fast. So, what's the interview?
Oh,
I did.
Oh,
Have a
that-
super day, Chipworth.
I thought that it would not be exhausted unless... Actually, they do. It's basically the same thing we ask about every fucking time. It's a little bit tricky.
The trees in the gap weren't as pretty, but at least they were real.
Oh, she looks happy on those pictures. The wifey. Shit.
Something told me the fire was not authentic.
Really? What's this?
If I was going to
Yeah,
pass
that's
myself
right there.
off as Graham, I needed to know all about him.
Gotcha.
His work, his social standing, and his health prior to his demise would be a good start.
Gotcha.
Perhaps I'd find more on his personal terminal. I needed to find out more information if I wanted to avoid getting caught out.
Okay, the fireplace and the hollow. Okay. Could not combine anything there. Hello, Grumpy. Welcome in, my guy. How are we? How are we, Grumpy? Guys, if you're interested in War Thunder, but not only War Thunder, also combined with homemade AI goodness, future AI stuff, then say hello
Personally,
to
I prefer
Grumpy.
an
I'll
open
also
fire for
spoil
cooking.
a little bit. Grumpy is working on some big project that might be some big stuff
Union
in the
City
future.
Red.
So a good excuse
suspected it was
to
more
be
fruit
able
juice
to
than
say,
wine.
I was there from the get-go when Grumpy blew up. Then go and sub to his channel right now and stay tuned for what he's going to do in the future. How are we, Grumpy? The coffee maker can do anything with that? No. So we'll still be looking for something with the health and all. Okay, let's use the sink. For what exactly? Ugh, splash out the water.
After 10 years in the Gap, I'd almost forgotten what a toilet looked like.
You forgot how a toilet looked? Gotcha.
There was a boot print. Curious.
Gotcha. What's also in that picture? Much appreciated, my guy. Hope you hope your day is going good, man.
A cleaning supervisor? The
so
logo on the uniform
sounds
was
like
quite
now you
distinct.
have peace.
I needed to find out who he worked for.
Okay, so his
If I
job
slipped
was
up, I'd
cleaning
be exposed
supervisor,
right away.
employee of the month. Who he worked for? That's okay. Climb. We can do something there. We are trying to get through this game, my guy. Grumpy, you're an old school gamer like me. Have you ever heard about a game called Beneath a Steel Sky?
If I could get the
Semi
window
piece,
open,
gotcha.
I'd be able to reach that box.
So we'll be needing to get the windows open, I reckon. Medical scanner. That should be able to tell us our fitness level.
Welcome back, Graham.
Yeah, you know, Beneath a Steel Sky. This is the sequel. This is the sequel. Beyond the Steel Sky.
You have lost weight. Congratulations. It has been noted that your height has increased. Adjusting records accordingly. Scanning for medical implants. Error. Implant missing. Refreshing biomodification database. Please wait.
Oh, you did? I never. I played. I didn't play it as much as a kid. I didn't understand it.
The scanner had detected my Schriebman port.
Do you remember the Schriebman port?
What
the Schriebman port? Was that your only
Since
interaction?
then, I'd pretty much forgotten about it.
I played it not that many years ago.
I was considerably
just never
fitter
finished
than
it,
Graham.
sadly.
That was good to know.
But this is the Robert Foster from that game we're playing as right now.
Give me a checkup.
Scanning. Your physical health is within the top percentile for a Union citizen. Congratulations.
Thanks.
You are welcome, Citizen Graham.
Citizen Graham. It is Robert Foster, though.
Do you have any advice for me?
A single can of Spankles contains more than your
That,
daily
I played
dietary
the Indiana Jones Quest of the Holy Grail like that. I had a dictionary. English to Danish, Danish to English.
You are welcome, Citizen Graham.
That's how I learned English back in the day. That's how I learned
Do you
English.
have any further advice for me?
Are you aware that falls while walking are one of the biggest causes of injuries in Union City? Remember, no matter how
But yeah, I
short the
guess, man,
journey,
that was a struggle back then, man.
always safer and more convenient.
Thanks.
You are welcome, Citizen Graham.
More advice?
Further advice for me?
Calocephala fimbriata are dangerous carriers of disease. Never approach, and if you touch one, report for immediate disinfecting. Do not feed the birds.
Thanks.
You are welcome, Citizen Graham.
They are, man, they are.
Any further advice for me?
That and then watch some TV shows with subtitles, then you're golden, man.
High values of salt, sugar, and meat. If you eat Gap food, you are putting yourself in danger.
Thanks.
You are welcome, Citizen Graham.
More
Do you
advice?
have any further advice for me?
Studies indicate that happier people receive better assessments from their peers. Remember, whatever happens on the inside, keep a smile on the outside.
Thanks.
You are welcome,
We're just
Citizen
gonna
Graham.
go through all of these. Oh, what's that? Was that the last one?
What devices do I have installed?
You possess a U-chip personal data implant in the perlicue of your right hand. It is functioning correctly. Your cardiac regulator implants have been marked as removed. Please return them to your nearest medical waste facility.
Fair enough.
You possess a Schriebman local interneural connection port in the third cervical vertebrae. This hardware predates the Minos system and cannot be accessed at this
The
terminal.
good old Link, Grumpy. The
probably
good
for
old
the
Link
best.
system.
You are welcome, Citizen Graham.
That's all for now.
Due to the alteration of your physical parameters, a new uniform has been ordered and will arrive at your home shortly. Keep a smile on your face.
I was a lot healthier than Graham. In fact, I'd say Graham was downright unhealthy. I had made some headway, but I still needed to know about Graham's work and social standing. Tempting, but I'd already had my monthly bath.
My monthly bath. Okay, let's see if we can get the bottle to open the window.
Hello, Chipworth.
I believe that was one of the
afternoon,
butler
sir.
duties we could give him.
I need you to do something for me.
Just say the word, sir.
Say the word, my guy. Say the word. Windows.
Please, can you open the windows, Chipworth?
I am sorry, sir, but the window controls are in
Boss.
Madame Songbird's room. I would not wish to disturb the mentor while he is with her.
Okay, so that was a
Her
no-go.
meeting is apparently of the highest priority.
I see. We shouldn't disturb her then.
Indeed, sir. However, if the air temperature is a concern, might consider dispensing with his coat.
It is rather warm.
And pungent, sir.
Have
Okay,
a
so
super
we will
day,
be
Chipworth.
looking for that
Serving
terminal.
you, sir. Every day is super.
Also, there are some pictures here
Rhythmic gymnastics,
that
first
maybe
place.
could help tell the story of him.
That looked like Graham and his wife on their wedding day. They looked blissfully in love. Amethyst or purple glass? Either way, it looked expensive.
Okay, that didn't really do much.
I was hit by the acrid smell of chemicals. A sword? The blade was cracked. An impressive collection of medals, ranging from bravery to long service. Most of the medals dated back to before I was born.
But why does he have them? Because he doesn't look older, the real Graham, than us.
A security forces copter. I still had nightmares about those things. Twice I'd flown in them, and both times they'd crashed.
That's
I
also.
hoped I wouldn't have to risk it a third time.
I believe that is actually how the first game starts, with us crashing one of those choppers. I'm pretty sure that's how it goes.
It looked like one of the land trains from the city walls. It was a detailed model. Developing fluid in trays. I hadn't seen gear like this since I was a child. How to survive a war. Better just to not be around to see them. A printer? It was rare to see one of those. You can tell a lot about a man from his shoes. In this case, that the man had no taste. Espionage during the Hobart Wars.
Oh, the
Nice to see
Hobart
the
Wars. That was
propaganda was
mentioned in
still
the first
around.
one as well. Just can't remember what exactly. But it seems like he had been doing some spy stuff, man.
The blind blocked out all the light from outside.
Okay, that's calendar.
The calendar showed today as a holiday. Aspiration Day.
And that's the aspiration. We have talked about it, but I'm not
All
sure
the
I quite
drawings were
understood
photographs. Land trains and the city walls.
it. Okay, let's see. Who could you work for? He was under the ministry. Civic guide.
The council was made up of 5 ministries.
Yeah.
Each ministry had their own logo and distinctive color scheme.
And this is
From the
what
color
we...
of his uniform, it was clear that Graham worked for the Ministry of Comfort. I knew quite a bit about Graham's work and health, but I figured I could learn more if I found his kudos records.
So this is where he was working for, Kudos history.
A chart showing that Graham's kudos score had recently dropped. I wondered what
He
caused
must have
such
been
a
an
sharp
asshat.
decline. I had learned all I was going to from Graham's apartment. I
So
hoped
now
it
we
would
know
be enough.
everything. Let's see. Let's go in and do the interview then. Let's see where it's gonna take us.
Excuse me, please.
Excused.
If I was going to convince the mentor, I had to be sure I knew enough about Graham.
I believe you do. In the
I
bedroom.
couldn't keep them waiting any longer. From that point on, I had to be Graham Grundy, cleaning supervisor.
Nothing less can cut it.
Darling, I thought you were going to freshen up.
I was, but I missed the sweet sound of your voice.
Oh, Graham, always the romantic. But please don't kiss me until you've showered.
Wouldn't dream of it. Besides, I couldn't let Alfonso hear.
Alonso?
monopolize my lovely wife for a moment longer.
In which case, shall we begin?
Of course. Shall we take a seat in the lounge? It was now or never.
Okay.
So, Mr. Grundy.
Mentor Alonso, what would you like to know?
Ah, well, straight to the point. I like that. As I was explaining to your dear wife earlier, there have been some issues with your activity records of late.
Issues? What do you mean?
Mr. Grundy, a word to the wise. This will be much smoother if you leave the questions to me. Now, whilst your records load, remind me, in which ministry are you employed?
Comfort.
Comfort. I'm a cleaning supervisor.
Yes,
Easy.
of course. Ah, here we go. Graham Grundy, 42, cleaning supervisor with the Ministry of Comfort. Cleaning supervisors require Class C exertive activity certification. I trust that your health rating is sufficient.
Oh, what was our health rating? B? Was it? It wasn't A+.
Still with us, Mr. Grundy?
I'm Class B.
Really? I'd put you higher than that. A
Was it A+?
at least. So, with that in mind, I will mark you as fit for work, barring any other issues. Now, obviously, your kudos level will have fluctuated due to your absence. You're a C+ right now. I note you used to be much higher.
Much higher? We are C+ now.
Still with us, Mr. Grundy?
B+.
I didn't spot a plus on the record. Must have been my mistake.
Okay, then I have turned those
that
around.
is all I need to check off. But I'd be remiss if I didn't offer you all the extra support and guidance that you need.
Mentor?
When someone goes off-grid, there's usually some underlying trouble. And as a mentor, I like to think of myself as a bit of a troubleshooter.
Of course.
So, let's get to the bottom of all this confusion. Dig a bit deeper, eh?
Deeper? Yes, right. By all means, Mentor.
Tell me about your workplace. I trust there are no issues.
What does he signals? Seems like a train, right?
Land train facility. It's a fine place to work.
I'm sure it is. Department of Land Trains and Extra City Commerce. Wonderful.
Oh, yes. Couldn't be happier.
We are, of course, very grateful
was it
for
A+?
your
I
service,
just
Mr.
thought that
Grundy.
our health was A+
But
if we came
there
from the
we
gap.
come to the
That's why I went
crux
B.
of the matter. Your absence. 15 days is a long time. This is, of course, why my ministry has become involved in your case. We have been concerned for your well-being.
I'm fine. Better than ever, in fact.
Excellent. Now, speaking of your health, I note you had some surgery last year. Tell me about your implants. Are they working effectively?
Was something hard? I guess that's where she points to.
You mean my heart regulators?
It was the
Nothing
right
to
one.
worry about. As you can see, the beat
I
goes
was
on.
actually in doubt there which was.
Yes. Well, I must say you're in remarkable shape considering your medical history. Of course, your mental well-being is just as important to us. How are you getting on with your rather peculiar hobbies?
I guess that's photography, right? What is he signaling? Mime artist? Wine collecting? It looks like before that she, tapped on
You mean my photography?
on
I do.
a camera.
Yes.
You can't beat the feeling of an old-time film camera.
I can imagine. You have an eye for composition. Although I don't understand your interest in using such archaic technology. Choosing to fiddle with knobs rather than availing of Ministry-recommended filters, stabilization, automatic archive, and data retrieval, all courtesy of Minos. If we can't see what you create, how can we share in your interests?
What can I say? I like a challenge.
I'm sure you do, Graham. Ah, well. I have a busy day of appointments, so sadly we must conclude our little chat there.
It's been a pleasure, Mentor.
Hasn't it? So with that in mind, perhaps you can tell me where you've been for the last 2 weeks.
What? Right. Yes, where have I been the last 2 weeks?
Well?
Okay, so the last 2 weeks. I was working at the land train facility, of course. Cleaning. I'm a cleaning supervisor. And while I was cleaning, I must have bumped my head.
What do you mean,
Next thing I knew, I
Asterion?
was in the middle of nowhere, still on the train.
Oh, what does
2
that
weeks
mean?
later, the train returned to the city. Cleaner than it's ever been, I might add.
My poor darling! How awful! What a dreadful thing to happen!
I believe I have all the answers I need from you.
Well, that's a relief.
I'm sure it is, Mr. Grundy.
Well, thank you for stopping by.
Just a teeny tiny thing before I go. There appears to be 1 or 2 anomalous results here.
Anomalous? That doesn't sound good.
It may be nothing. But here's the thing. I get strange readings when I scan your U-chip. Any idea why?
Maybe it got damaged when I fell.
Ah, yes. Of course. That's probably it. You see, the only other time I've seen anything like this is when a U-chip has been tampered with. No one would have done that now, would they?
Tampered with? I didn't even know that you could do that.
Graham's a supervisor, not a subversive mentor.
Yes, a supervisor, not a subversive.
Damaged when he fell. Request analysis. There. Perfect. I have everything I need.
Great. Chipbot will show you out.
Chipworth, darling?
Just my little joke. Chipworth.
Good day, Mr. and Mrs. Grundy.
I don't know who you are.
That was a very
or what
sus
you've done with
interview.
Graham, but
Very sus.
I think we got away with that.
I hope so. I don't think that we would get away with it a second time.
Nor do I. If there is anything wrong with Graham's U-chip, you would better sort it out sharpish, before Alonso's analysis comes back.
But what is her angle agenda right now? Curious. Or is it just
Who
me?
even are you? Where's Graham? Are you that contact he kept ranting about?
Whatever Graham had been up to, it had gotten him killed. I had to come clean with his wife. There's no easy way to say this, but I'm afraid Graham is dead.
What? How? Where?
I found him. In the Gap.
The Gap? What was the idiot doing in the Gap? Was
You
that
tell
where he was
me.
always sneaking off to? Ugh!
A child, Milo, was abducted from a village out there and brought into Union City. And I think Graham was somehow connected.
Sure, and pigs fly. Listen, stranger. I'm sure you can understand this has been a rather harrowing day. This is all too much for me right now.
Tell me about it.
So, I'm gonna do some damage control on social media. In the meantime, I guess that officially it is your home, so you can stay, but this is my bedroom, and that one is yours. No cute ideas.
Fair
Understood.
enough.
Songbird seemed rattled by the news. Not surprising. But whoever this contact of Graham's was, I suspected they were the key to finding Milo.
So just investigate how Graham is connected to the star. Okay, that's still what we're going for. the stalkers.
A uniform like the one Graham's wife wore. It was cut for someone much larger. The box was for a deluxe hollow plinth replacement lens. There was nothing inside.
Yeah, because I believe it's over there. Oh, wait. I know now. I know what to do.
Excuse me, please.
We get to open the windows because the meeting's over at the interview. I was about to say, what are we supposed to do now?
Chipworth?
Open windows.
Good afternoon, sir.
Oh, wait, there are some new stuffy stuff.
My wife mentioned I had a contact. Any idea who that could be?
Perhaps you might ask her, sir. I fear I am not able to elaborate any further.
Songbird doesn't seem too upset about her husband.
And why would she be? The glorious Master Graham has returned to us.
Sounds like my wife didn't miss me all that much.
I'm confident Madame Songbird's affection was simply kept hidden. On the inside.
Songbird?
I'd like to hear more about Songbird.
May I suggest that Sir speaks with the lady directly? Or perhaps check her social media presence. That's how Madame has traditionally spoken to you.
What's this about a celebration tonight?
The Aspiration Day Gala. Madame Songbird is so looking forward to it. It has populated approximately 83% of our conversations. In fact, any time someone spoke of it, your heart rate would elevate and you would perspire, sir. Heavily.
Is that why Graham left?
Is Sir referring to himself? Or a friend also named Graham?
Do I have any friends?
None, sir.
I need you to do something for me.
Just say the word, sir.
Please, can you open the windows, Chipworth?
Very good, sir.
Let's see, so now we can get to open the windows, and let's see if we get the package. Oh, there.
The mentor, Alonzo, seemed to be arguing with someone.
That bird.
The gang had a ferocious beak. I was lucky not to lose a finger.
Okay, what do we have that shoe?
Gang had a ferocious beak. I was lucky not to lose a finger.
Do we still have those case sausages, right? Yeah. Mini cake?
Here you go.
That worked. Let's see what this box contains.
Whatever was in the box, Graham had clearly not wanted anyone to find it. Inside was a small glass lens. It had deep cuts scored across its surface. But that wasn't all. Tucked beneath was a photograph. A picture of a stalker. A child's face pressed against the window. Suddenly I realized that it wasn't just Milo. It was clear that multiple children were being taken into the city, and somehow Graham was connected to it.
1 second. I'm back again, sorry. Let's see. We got the plinth. What was it? No, that diamond thingy. And I have an idea we could use that in the plinth. Yeah, HoloLens. Must be for this one. hollow plinth. That was my initial thought, at least.
I swapped the lens for the broken one from the lockbox.
Oh, it was broken. Okay, before we go any further, I will take a short break. Needs to stretch legs and visit the toilet and all. So yeah, I will be back in a bit, guys. And I have returned, guys. Sorry for the wait. Let's continue on. We put the plinth in. Did we examine the
Shelf
sports gear?
full of sports gear and awards from years gone by.
Okay. The thing is, I recall one thing that I noticed when I was at the miners terminal. That we could do something. We could change how it looked. I guess. Let me put it like this. I guess. Hollow plinth. That was. What if we changed it to something else, I guess? Cubic desires. Let's try this. Okay, so I believe we just need to mark it. Let's see if anything has changed. Nope, still the same. Do we get any...
The HoloLens now projected fragmented data.
Yeah, fragmented data means that we need to decipher it somehow. Wait. Let's look at the pictures. What is that?
The HoloLens now projected fragmented data.
It's a palm tree. Eiffel Tower. There were some other trees, so let's go and have a look see there. If that might give us the clue. The reason why I chose the cubic was bonsai trees. Nothing really resembles any of the trees. Let's just take this one then. See if anything changes. I noticed there was the logo from the Ministry of Comfort. Still
Excuse
same.
me, please.
Excused. What could it be then? This one? Ah, okay. It has also the icon from Comfort, Ministry of Comfort. Still the same. And there's only the advice guy left. It just sounded more like commercial, not anything we need to do. Advice, man. What's the advice, my guy? What's the advice? Still the same. Okay. Let's go to the inventory and examine this photo. Okay, a photograph of a stalker carrying a terrified child. That could be something with the how to find the connection between the stalkers and Graham. HoloLens. Wait, wasn't that? Okay, I'm confused now.
I swapped the lens back to the original one.
Okay, it has to be something with the new one. It simply has to.
I
What?
swapped the lens for the broken one from the lockbox.
Okay, the broken one. Do we have any back room? I wonder if there's any clues about Graham. Obviously.
A collection of toy animals were lined up in little baskets. One was missing.
And one is missing, yeah. I noticed that as well.
Jasmine. In Union City, even the teddy bears had screens. This one was broken.
Is it on the screen?
I poked at it, but I couldn't get it to turn on. I didn't think Songbird would appreciate me rummaging through her things.
Oh, this is how we open and close the windows. Let's keep them open, at least for the time being. Books.
The shelf was loaded with books on management, business theory, and military strategy.
So the broken screen.
In Union City, even the teddy bears had screens. This one was broken.
I would have thought...
There was an empty spot marked Bartleby Bilby.
Bilby. What was the mention about Bilby earlier? Let's see if she can maybe shine some light on all this. Okay, I believe it says it's broken. So let's get it back in our inventory.
I swapped the lens back to the original one. The pictures were all of Graham's wife. They were photochemical prints, taken using an old-style film camera. The retro technology had managed to blend songbirds seamlessly into the fake backgrounds. The photography was impressive, but the subject didn't look happy. The pictures in the apartment told a sad story. A blissful romance that had soured with time. Songbird, I'm sorry.
For what?
That your husband is dead.
Hey, win some, lose some.
That's pretty harsh.
Look,
Yeah.
stranger. You told me your secret, so I'll tell you mine. Last few years, Graham gave up trying to be anything other than the dullard he really was. If it weren't for the kudos for being married, I'd have dumped him months ago. You're new here, so a word of advice? You want to win in Union City? Learn the rules and play the game.
My name's Foster, by the way. Robert Foster.
Songbird.
Is there anything more you can tell me about Graham?
Not much. He was a loner whose only friends were idiots like him.
What's with the Alonso guy?
Guy? I
Exhaust all
believe
the
you're
options.
referring to Mentor Alonso from the Ministry of Well-Being. He's a high-ranking official. And we've just lied straight to his face.
Quite the team, huh?
If he knew what's really going on, I dread to think how far my kudos would plummet.
And what about me?
Arrested, deported, I don't know, not important.
What were you saying about kudos?
Were you born yesterday?
Let's just say I'm new here.
Okay, newbie. Here's how it works in Union City. Be a good example, stay happy, and you get kudos.
Which you spend?
Well, kinda, but not really. The higher your kudos level, the lower you are in the city. Simple.
So kudos is bad?
Aren't you listening? Lower. Lower is better.
And that's exactly what I mentioned. That this kind of works opposite.
So you need a higher kudos to get lower?
Of course. That industrial pit up there hovers over me like a storm cloud. And this middle level is simply beneath me.
I think I understand what you mean.
But the lower level, now they are my kind of people. They've got standards that you don't see enough of around here.
So it is kind of like the deeper meaning that higher standard, excuse me, higher standard basically means that you are methodical lower somehow, if you catch my drift.
Is Alonso coming back here?
Me?
For both our sakes, I hope not. But I'm not risking it, so don't even think about doing anything stupid.
Nothing stupid? For how long?
Very amusing. Until my kudos is back on track, obviously. But
After
for
everything,
now,
do you know who you're talking to?
are Graham.
How can I raise my kudos level?
With kudos, obviously.
So how do I get more kudos?
Well, isn't that just the question? Like I said, be happy, get points.
But how can you be happy when you've just found out your husband is dead?
You think I'm not sad on the inside? No one's gonna give me a medal for having a dead husband.
But...
Let's talk about something else, eh? My points have already dipped way too much today, thanks to you.
Looks like Graham was quite the photographer.
Oh, he was dreadful. At first I thought he was an artist. Then I found out he used those ridiculous antique cameras. It took hours to see the finished photographs. And he took forever fussing with the lighting. The only good thing about his photographs is that I'm in most of them.
Arrogant much?
What do you know about the council?
They run the city. You know, like they always have since Joey left.
Can I speak to them?
Not with Graham's ID, you can't.
Can I open the window?
I'd rather you didn't.
Why not?
See those clouds out there?
Yes?
That's not water vapor.
Okay.
You work for the Ministry of Comfort?
Sure do.
Well, so don't
It
think
might
we
not
need anyone
sound
with the windows.
prestigious, but without us, the city falls down.
You don't seem the type to settle for a cleaning job.
Cleaning supervisor, thank you very much. And you'll find in Union City, it's not what you do, it's how you do it that counts.
How so?
You know, get the job done, don't get in trouble, keep a smile on your face, the usual.
Fair enough.
Excuse me, please.
What can you tell me about the Minister for
Excuse?
Comfort?
The terminal has their details. Look there if you want to know more.
Okay, we looked at already.
You mind if I open a window?
Yes.
Okay.
Could Graham have had anything to do with kidnapping?
For both our sakes, I hope not.
Can I ask you about some missing children?
I'd rather you didn't.
Tell me more about Graham.
Why do you want to know?
I think he might have been involved in something.
What do you mean?
I came to Union City from the Gap because I was investigating a mysterious...
Oh, for Joey's sake, not you too. Blah, blah, conspiracy, blah, blah, giant dog. Graham was
What?
the perfect husband until he started getting crazy ideas. Why couldn't he just have an affair like a normal person?
Oh, shit.
Graham was a conspiracy theorist?
Always was. But before he went missing, he really changed. He became secretive. He used to close the terminal whenever I came into the room.
That's not that strange.
And he started spending a lot of time in the bathroom. And then he just disappeared.
Okay, that's the weird bit. Who's this contact you mentioned?
Bad news, as far as my kudos level is concerned.
What do you mean?
Graham was always rambling on about this hacker friend of his. Had a daft name. Leet, I think.
Any idea where I could find Leet?
Probably somewhere up top, with the other degenerates. If I were you, I'd stay away.
Did Leet believe in Graham's conspiracies?
Believe? Pretty sure he's where Graham got him from. Bad influence all round.
Are you a collector?
What?
Toys. You have quite the collection.
Oh, yes. The whole set of cuddly kiddies. Even the limited edition Mama Bear from 5 years back. Well, I did have the whole set, at least.
Did something happen?
Bartleby went missing, that's what. I asked Graham about it and he denied all knowledge. Then, when I tried to use the Mama Bear tracker to find dear Bartleby, he threw her across the room.
Clumsy.
Clumsy? Those bears were my engagement gift. He hid Bartleby just to spite me.
Graham had taken Songbird's toy Bilby, but I couldn't figure out what he'd have wanted with it. Wherever he'd gone, Graham clearly didn't want to be tracked.
What does
Bartleby
Bartleby
then?
Bilby look like?
Bartleby is a bilby. Adorable, long ears. Like a bandicoot and a rabbit all
So
rolled
kind of like
into
a rabbit
one.
or what?
At least he was, before he went missing.
Oh, bandicoot and a rebel.
What's a
rabbit
mama
rolling
bear
around.
tracker?
What do you think? It tracks her babies.
Her babies?
The cuddly kiddies. Most toys in Union City are tracker-enabled. Lost toys mean screaming babies. Unless you got a tracker.
Mind if I have a look at the tracker?
Go ahead, though the screen is broken. Squeeze the left ear to turn it on.
Okay.
Mind if I have a look at the tracker?
Go ahead, though the screen is broken. Squeeze the left ear to turn it on.
Okay.
Thanks.
Yeah, bye.
So now we know where to go.
It looked like
I
Graham
guess.
had taken Bartleby and didn't want it tracked. I had a hunch that he had taken it to Leet, but had no idea why.
Turn it on. There we go.
The device was now on, but with the screen broken, I'd need to find another way to get at the data. I wondered why Graham had taken a children's toy.
Hello there. I'm Mama Bear.
Hi.
Mama Bear looks after all the cuddly kitties. Are you looking for one of my children?
I'm looking for Bartleby Bilby.
Don't worry, child. Look at my tummy to find your missing friend.
What if you use the hacker tool now? What I'm thinking now is if we could get it connected with the TV, maybe, or something like that. What if we turn on the TV? Will it then work? Oh, suppose why doesn't it work now? Oh wait, a Holoplant app. Let's see.
The image being displayed on the holoplinth had changed. The plinth was showing the toy's tracking data. All I needed to do was locate the area code E1594. Find the tracker, find Leet.
Gotcha. Could maybe the butler...
Excuse me, please?
No, I want to talk to you, man. I want to talk to you. Come back. Come
Hello,
back.
Chipworth.
Hello, Master Graham.
Yeah.
Do you know what E1594 might refer to?
It's a city area code, referring to a few city blocks, I would imagine.
Which part of the city exactly, though?
Sir is confusing me with an android that gets out and about.
You make it sound like you're a prisoner here.
Sir's words, not mine. I suggest Master Graham seeks out a map.
Chipworth knew very little about the geography of the city. I'd need to find a map if I was to make headway. Do I know someone called Leet?
Do you know anything about Leet?
I can neither confirm nor deny that, sir.
Why's that?
So, not much help.
When Sir was shorter
That's about it.
and stouter, it was made very clear that I was not to discuss such information with anyone, not even Sir himself.
Okay. Do you know if I know someone called Leet?
Excellent loophole, sir. Yes, I do know with absolute certainty whether Sir knows someone called Leet.
That's good enough for me. Do you know someone called Leet?
He was never my acquaintance, sir.
Oh, fair enough.
Do you know what E1594 might refer to?
Do I look like a map droid, sir?
Kinda.
You sound like you're developing a bad latitude.
Oh, I see.
The humor.
A little cartographical quip at Chipworth's expense. Very droll, sir.
There's more where that came from. I think I need a map to locate code E1594.
Sir's words, not mine. I suggest Master Graham seeks out a map.
Have a
Yeah.
super day, Chipworth.
Serving you, sir. Every day is super.
Okay, I'm curious about one thing. What if we take the broken, damaged HoloLens?
I swapped the lens for the broken one from the lockbox. The HoloLens now projected fragmented data.
Excuse me, please.
Excused.
I swapped the lens back to the original one. The plinth was showing the toy's tracking data. I needed to find out what the building in E1594 was.
Okay. So how do we do that? Maybe something with the terminal, I guess? I'm just curious, but it shouldn't affect anything. I'm mainly just curious right now. No.
Excuse me, Songbird?
Maybe she
Hey,
knows
stranger.
something about that area code? Yeah.
Any idea where the area code E1594 refers to?
E1594? What would I know about an old area code?
Old?
The monopod system has taken care of transport for years.
You sure you don't know where to find E1594?
The monopod system has taken care of transport for years.
Thanks.
So I'm guessing...
bye.
I'm kind of guessing we're done here for the time being. And maybe go to the monopod. As suggested. Now let's run down and see. Maybe that girl also can help us solve something here. If she's still here, though.
The holdall was stained with paint.
Apologies. Citizen Graham, water tank depleted.
What's going on here?
The seal had been vandalized. Poor Joey.
Excuse me, sir.
Excuse me.
Ah, Master Grundy. What joy to see Sir again after all this time. The Poet Laureate Reginald Arthur Schnippel, Esquire, sends his regards and/or condolences as appropriate.
How nice of you, Reginald.
Correction, sir.
Very
If
nice.
one may be so bold, Mr. Schnippel is, of course, Sir's human neighbor. How Sir might mistake yours truly, Tarquin, for our beloved Poet Laureate is beyond imagining.
Okay, let's wait
Do
with
you
that.
work in these apartments?
Of course, Master Grundy. Sir and I have been neighbors for 147 days and 11 hours.
I'm Graham Grundy.
Of course, sir.
So, we've met before?
Of course, sir.
Who are you again?
Tarquin, Fidelis Mark II domestic savant, at your service.
So, you're a servant?
Savant, please. I am a highly engineered personal aid.
What do you think about the graffiti?
As an artiste, I find any medium a valid form of expression. Of course, the vandalism does somewhat detract from the piece.
So you like the graffiti?
I said it was a valid form of expression, albeit not on a par with, say, the literary arts. But as art goes, it's not too abhorrent.
When's the last time you saw me?
Master Grundy, one is sure one doesn't need to remind Sir that one works with Sir's neighbor.
One would need one to remind one.
Ah, does Sir mean Sir would need one to remind Sir, or one would need Sir to remind one?
One is not sure anymore. You have a real way with words.
Aha, Sir is referring to one's grammatical prowess, no?
Yes.
Sir is too kind. And yet, if only one could translate grammatical prowess into poetic inspiration.
Missing children? That's a lot of dialogue right now, sorry guys.
Why no, Master
But
Grey?
it's also
If anyone went missing, I'm
progress.
sure AI Officer Greta would find their U-chips.
What if they were from outside the city?
Well, surely AI Officer Greta would find them by their newly implanted U-chips.
Fair enough. For all his poetry, Tarquin was still a Union City droid. Any idea where I might find a place called E1594?
That sounds like an area code, and not one I would venture into.
How so?
It would be extremely inappropriate for a gentleman to visit Sector E.
See you later, Tarquin.
Will I?
Huh? It's just a phrase.
Shall we schedule in another meeting?
I don't think that's necessary.
Such ambiguity. A tortured soul. Alas, I am inspired.
Okay. I have that idea that there is definitely something we will be needing to do with this all the way around. Let's see. Change water level, hyperspin, water base, robot dog release. Okay, let's try something just for the fun of it. Laundry. Wait. Just gonna try this, because now it will. I'm about to say the laundry will just change water level 100%, change water level hyperspin, and then 100%. Refill at 0, meaning the. I'm guessing this is the robot. No, this is the robot. It will always be empty. Just see what it will do.
Refill complete.
But I'm not sure this is something we need to do anything with now. Oh.
Dear me, a terrible situation. Very troubling indeed.
Mentor, given
Well,
your
that was close.
experience, your input here would be greatly appreciated.
Orana, isn't it? You strike me as a fine young officer of the Ministry of Well-Being. Would you say that's an accurate description?
I'm flattered, sir.
Your record is exemplary, I believe.
I do my best, sir.
I'm sure you do. So please, don't let me down. Fix this mess.
Mess? You mean the girl?
The whole untidy situation. That girl? Keep a smile on your face. After all, it's Aspiration Day, isn't it? The happiest day of the year.
I'll take care of it, sir.
I know you will. By the way, a call to pest control wouldn't go amiss.
Of course, sir.
Meanwhile, I shall isolate this area until this unfortunate incident has been resolved.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate your advice.
We're all here to learn from each other. Take care now.
Miss! Pardon me, miss!
Who, me? Hey! You can see forever up here! You know, be free!
Miss, you have to be careful.
Careful or careless? I know which one I want to be.
Why don't you come down, yes? Miss Dijon, is that right? Raquel Dijon.
Yeah! That's... me. I think...
Raquel!
Raquel? Did you say Raquel?
You need to come down.
What? Where am I? Oh no! Help! Help!
Hearing her name had triggered a total change in the girl's behavior. I needed to find a way to get her down before she fell.
Water tank depleted.
The girl looked
So
almost
she apparently do not know what she's doing there.
All of a place to get stuck. From that height, the girl wouldn't fare much better than the cat.
Okay, definitely something to do with this. Water base station unit. Advert. The advert is not.
Water refill complete.
I actually think I made a mistake there before.
Commencing spray. Please stand back. Water tank depleted.
Interior. So, okay. Wait. So now we can make him go inside, I guess. Interior, exterior. I misunderstood that completely. To be honest, when I saw it, I just thought, changing up that would make sense game-wise way. I have the idea that that needs to be 0. He needs to be filled up 0. Then have the idea then she'll have him to latch onto.
Commencing spray. Please stand back. Water tank.
There were a few different motion capture technologies we used to make Beyond the Still Skies animations. We started with Kinect sensors in a small but dedicated room in our offices, and later we acquired a suit equipped with inertia trackers that...
Commencing refill.
So we are gonna no, wait. Pump the water into the dark water bar until the tank is filled to a specific amount. But it wasn't set at 100. 0. So let's make also 100 in level.
Water refill complete.
No, wait. Huh? Why don't we have 3 now? Apply once more. Now I was about to let's make it go empty. Can we actually talk to her?
Are you okay?
No! I don't know how I got up here! Raquel! Raquel Dijon! Don't panic! I'm from the Ministry of Wellbeing.
How can we help?
Nothing to see here, sir. I suggest you go back inside and enjoy some screen-based entertainment.
Screen-based entertainment,
Excuse
gotcha.
me.
Go watch some
I'd
streams.
like to make a complaint.
Please, both of you. I'm a welfare officer. I know how to deal with this kind of problem. I just need to check the negotiation protocol.
Well, thank goodness the Ministry is on this. It's all very distracting.
Ideas?
Anyone got any ideas?
Yes, I do. I have an idea.
Go on.
Never use a simile when a metaphor suggests itself.
What?
I'm in the middle of composing an Aspiration Day poem, but my lexiconic cupboard is bare, so to speak. Hence the requirement for...
Wait, is this idea about your poem?
Well, yes. You asked if anyone had an idea. You were not specific to the context.
What's your name?
Her name is Raquel. Now, would you please?
Raquel? Oh, but of course, that makes far more sense. She told me her name was Rat Girl. But it would appear her grotesque moniker signifies little more than a deplorable deficiency of elocutionary attainment. Rat Girl, indeed.
Please, gentlemen, now is not the time.
What are you painting?
Sir, please, you're not helping.
What? I didn't... I don't know!
Her work is rather inspired, don't you think? I do believe art may be her calling.
Please, both of you.
Fair enough.
Help me!
How did you get up there?
I don't know! Please! I'm frightened!
She climbed the outside of the building. Astounding agility, by the way. Most impressive.
I don't remember!
Tarquin, he's the man of the hour here for sure.
Sit tight. We'll soon have you down.
Ideas?
Anyone got any ideas to help the girl?
I'm still searching through this ministry protocol, but to be honest, we've gone rather off script.
Keep looking. I'll see if I can find a practical solution around here. Can you see any way down from there?
No! And everything's wet now thanks to that robot.
Hold on. We'll work something out. Can you see any way down from there?
No! And everything's wet now thanks to that robot.
A dang robot.
Can you see any way down from there?
No!
It's funny enough, that doesn't get
thanks to that
exhausted.
robot.
Hold
The
on.
dialogue option.
We'll work something out. Think you can get on the robot when it passes?
I could try. But what if...
We'll catch you. You can do it.
I rather doubt she can.
Can't you try and be more encouraging?
Just a little bit.
You have a reasonably good eye for aesthetics.
Thank you.
I
Now,
guess.
grab on tight. We'll be right underneath you.
You'll be fine.
Human grip strength is famously reliable. Only in short bursts.
Okay, here goes.
Okay, so we'll be needing to get the robot exterior again.
Commencing spray. Please stand back.
So it doesn't seem like anything to do with the levels, the tank
Water
level.
tank depleted.
So we just be waiting for it to get out again.
Water refill complete.
And now it's at 0. I'm just thinking that if you don't make it too heavy, that the tank level it shouldn't be at 100 filled up, then it might not be able to lift. Oh, it is actually, and now it is filled up. What the fuck?
Commencing spray. Please stand back. Water tank depleted.
Think you can get on the...
I'll try. Okay.
Oh, but so where is Mr. Roboto? He's there.
Commencing refill.
Yeah.
Water refill complete. Commencing spray. Please stand back.
And
Water tank
gosh,
depleted.
I now know why we cannot communicate with her. We had the scanner in hand. My bad. But what's still?
Commencing refill.
Why can't we really do anything there? That's odd.
Water refill complete. Commencing spray. Please stand back. Water tank depleted.
Why can't we do anything?
Hello again.
Good day, Master
I mean-
Grundy.
What should we do about that girl?
We should
This
inform
is
the
odd.
Ministry of Well-being.
But the Ministry is already here.
How very efficient! The missive was only sent a moment ago.
Can you think of a way of getting that girl down?
Sneaky.
Gravity should
Works
do the
fast
job
in
soon
these,
enough.
these areas for
That's
sure.
rather harsh.
Oh, did Sir mean get her down safely?
Bye for now.
Before you depart, may I use you as a sort of muse?
Depends. Are you writing a romance?
I had something of a tragedy in mind.
I'd rather you didn't.
refill complete.
Excuse me, sir.
Why can't anymore? It's rather odd.
Commencing spray. Please stand back. Water tank depleted.
What's going on? We could target her before. Water is on, set flow rate. Sprinkler control.
Commencing refill. Water refill complete. Commencing spray. Please stand back.
Excuse me, sir.
Water tank depleted.
What are we supposed to do here exactly? Not any of these things make any sense, for fuck's sake.
Commencing refill.
Oh, what's this control box?
It was a hand scanner.
What does this do?
Water refill complete.
Is water on? Set flow rate? Why do I have an idea this might be a way to turn off the water? Is sprinkler control? Let's see how this works. Oh wait, I said exterior and interior. My bad. It's daytime. Exterior.
Commencing refill. Commencing spray. Please stand back.
Try again.
Think you can get on the robot when it passes?
Try.
No.
Okay, here goes.
Why is it doesn't work now? Now I can't do it again.
Commencing refill.
No, 1 second. There we go. Flow rate went on.
Water refill complete. Commencing spray. Please stand back. Water tank depleted.
So it seems like you need to be empty. Right, so can we also get away from here if we want to?
I had a lead. A map reference. E1594. Graham had put a tracker there. Maybe it was the key to finding his hacker friend, Leet.
Refill to 0.
Water refill complete. Commencing spray. Please stand back. Water tank depleted.
Let's see how it reacts now. Come on, give me something to work with here. Let's see. Now should. Don't know why I didn't saw that before.
Water refill complete.
Raquel!
Help! Please!
Okay.
Don't worry, we'll get you down safe.
Please stop making promises.
Commencing.
Think you can get on the robot when it passes?
I'll try. Okay, here goes.
Water tank depleted.
What? That was odd. A little glitchy, maybe.
How do you feel, Raquel? Are you okay?
I don't know.
Well, I'm glad that's all sorted. Shall I call a pod for her?
I've got it from here, thank you. Raquel, what were you even doing up there?
I don't know. I don't really remember anything.
The girl looked glad to be back on solid ground. Excuse me?
Mr. Grundy. Oh, Mr. Grundy.
Mr. Grundy?
Bravo, Mr. Grundy. Your actions in this situation were sublime, albeit unconventional. The local noise levels have already returned to normal, and the building will soon sparkle again.
I'm more concerned about the girl. Is she gonna be okay?
Yes, yes, blah, 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 and all that. Officer, wouldn't you say that Mr. Grundy's actions today warrant a kudos boost, hmm?
Of course. Thank you for the suggestion.
Tarquin, miss.
Orana. Orana Newblood.
Yeah, like the guy said. Graham Grundy.
Mr. Grundy?
So, do you work here?
I'm an officer for the Ministry of Wellbeing.
Okay.
You often have to talk girls off high ledges?
My first one.
You did a good job.
Thanks.
What is the reflection spa?
What is the... Are you feeling okay, Graham? Everyone this side of the industrial level has heard of reflections.
Oh, you mean that reflection spa.
That
It's
one.
been a long day.
Next, you'll be asking me to tell you about this Joey guy.
No, I'm familiar.
This Joey guy.
I'm on the trail of a missing kid called Milo.
I bet you.
I think he's somewhere in Union City.
That shouldn't be difficult. Any greeter terminal will be able to find him via U-chip.
No, that won't help. He was brought here from the Gap.
That's not possible.
I assure you.
Where did you say you worked, Mr. Grundy?
That'd be the Ministry of Comfort.
I suggest you concentrate on your work and leave well-being issues to the appropriate ministry.
Okay.
Will she be in trouble for the graffiti?
Well, no real harm done. The droid will clean it up, eventually. That said, her kudos rating will take a hit.
All because she defaced Joey?
People loved Joey, and what he did for us.
Joey was my friend. We did so much together.
Well, he might be gone,
Good
but he's
old
not
Joey.
forgotten. You can find out about our savior at the Museum of New History.
You mentioned I could find out about Joey in a museum?
That sounds like a
Yes,
new
the Museum of New
waypoint
History
sort
has
of site to
exhibits
go
about
to.
how he transformed the city. I'd recommend it to anyone who wants to learn about him and his legacy.
A museum dedicated to Joey? He'd be proud of that for sure.
Well, it's not all Joey. They have a special exhibit about the previous administration. Old technology, maps, that sort of thing. My advice, though, is to avoid dwelling on the past. Anyway, taking in some culture is good for you. Find it at the Piazza, if you get the chance.
Raquel. Is she always like that?
What do you mean?
Well, I met her earlier, and she seemed like a totally different person.
She's been through a big ordeal. Nothing that a trip to the reflection spa won't sort out.
How is the girl doing?
She'll be fine. This sort of
She's
trauma
literally
is best
standing
handled
right
at the
beside,
reflection
so
spa.
fair enough.
Does the location E1594 mean anything to you?
Well, E1594? That's just an area code based on the old map system. Totally
Old
obsolete.
map
That
system?
system hasn't been used for years.
E1594
map
was an
system?
obsolete code. There
History,
had to be a way
museum?
of finding that location.
Boom. That is where we're gonna go.
I guess I should get going.
That makes sense now. All of
Yeah,
a sudden, it clicked
well.
in my brain there.
Thanks for your help.
I suppose I should thank you too.
No problem. You take care.
You too, Mr. Grundy. If you need any well-being support, just ask for me at a greeter terminal. Or Rana Newblood. Come on, Raquel. Let's get you to the spa. You'll be feeling better in no time. No need to worry, Raquel. You're safe now. Happy faces all round, right? In fact, this calls for a celebration. It is Aspiration Day after all.
Oh, goodness. Is it?
All day. And you know what would be the best end to a day like this? A trip to the reflection spa. I'll pull a string or two, and we'll get you straight to the front of the line.
Commencing spray. Please stand back.
Fair enough. Let's get to that museum then. I bet that's something to do with all. I bet you.
Pod has been requested. Please wait for embarkation.
Come on, pod. There we go.
Welcome, Citizen Graham.
Much appreciated.
Where would you like to go?
The Piazza is the
okay.
place for me.
It would be my pleasure, Citizen Graham.
I thought we had the information, sort of got it. Oh, maybe we should have talked to the Tarquin. Maybe he could have told us where to go. Although, also those consoles with that information booth thing, I think was called Grad or something. The Piazza, here we are.
The holo adverts are designed to nudge the citizens to adhere to behaviour promoted by the council.
Safety services, there we go.
Hi.
It's most excellent to see you again, Graham Grundy.
The pleasure is all mine.
How can I be of assistance today?
Do you know where I'd find E1594?
I do not recognize E1594.
I think it's an obsolete city location code.
I see. Would you like to sign up for a course in the history of Union City's geographical referencing?
Yes, please.
Thanks, but I don't have the time for that.
Shame. I hear it's enthralling.
Where can I find out about E1594?
Have you tried an old map?
Do you have one?
Of course not. I do not care for legacy data. I'm part of the new, shinier Union City.
Okay.
Thank you.
Been keeping up with your daily polls?
You bet. I can't wait to find out about the new Spankles flavor of the month.
Don't forget to vote for the new elected officials.
Nah, whatever. Spankles!
Okay.
Anyway, I'm pleased to see your well-being in such good shape. Mr. Grundy, I didn't expect to see you again so soon.
Busy day, huh?
I'll say. Raquel is over in the reflection spa as we speak. She'll be back to normal in no time. I thought you'd want to know.
Thanks for looking after her.
No, thank you. You showed some real quick thinking back there. Now, how can I help you?
This is quite the place, isn't it?
The piazza? You make it sound like you've never seen it before.
Oh no, I mean there's a certain something in the air, isn't there?
That's Aspiration Day for you. Just wait for tonight's celebrations.
They'll be amazing. As usual, I'm sure.
Raquel?
How is Raquel doing?
Don't worry, she'll be fine.
What are you doing here?
As a well-being officer, I like to be around people. Promoting well-being for everybody.
Good to get out and about, I guess.
Well, it is Aspiration Day.
I still don't understand what the Aspiration Day really stands for and what
I'm sorry,
what the
but
significance
like I
of
said,
this.
that sort of thing just doesn't happen in Union City.
Well, I'm pretty certain he was brought here in some kind of four-legged vehicle.
But how exactly do you know this, Mr. Grundy? Listen, I wish I could help, believe me. I've just not heard or seen anything of the sort. But if you find anything, do come and speak to me.
Fair enough.
Is there anything happening around here?
You mean, apart from the Aspiration Gala?
Yes. I don't often come over this way.
Well, as always, there's the greeter terminals for information, and the Museum of New History to brush up on culture, but I don't need to tell you that, of course.
Tell me about yourself, Arana.
Me? Oh, not much to tell, really.
Hey, everyone's got a story.
True. Well, I came to Union City 10 years ago.
Where from?
The Gap. But I think you knew that, didn't you?
Yeah, well, I thought... maybe. Do you miss it?
Honestly, I don't remember much about it. And what I do remember? It wasn't exactly luxury.
I'm still trying to find the location E1594.
Like I said, I think it's some kind of old map reference. I'm sorry, I wish I could help you.
So, didn't she mention that history museum thing was at the piazza? So I'm guessing we've just been needing to look a bit around here. And then hopefully it will pop up.
Thanks, Arana.
Have a great Aspiration Day, Mr. Grundy.
Arana seemed to be stationed all over the city. I needed to stay in her good books if I were to maintain my disguise.
True. Can we find any... Can this help us to do anything? Ministry of Aspiration, polite message. We know that the kudos is dropped this month. Again this month. Happy that you have a lens replacement for your hollow plant. Thank you, custom. Thank you for your custom. Please return the faulty one when it's convenient to do so. Polling. thing is, this looks like a giant-ass building you can go into.
Error. Incompatible data type.
I just can't see the door.
Error. Incompatible data type.
Just need to get closer. There we go.
Leet was my only lead to discovering Graham's connection to the Stalker. And the obsolete map reference E1594 was the only lead I had to finding Leet. As I surveyed the room, I was greeted by a familiar face.
Hello, darling!
That character reminds me of something from Lady Piermont also. Lady Piermont from Broken Sword, that could be the thing, but there also some resemblance to
It was a hologram of Danielle Piermont, a friend from when I last came to Union City.
Yeah, beneath the steel sky, the first one.
It was a hologram of Danielle Piermont,
and also Lady Piermont,
a friend from when I last came to you. The centerpiece of the whole museum was a synthetic arm. I recognized it. It was Joey's. He'd lost it in our fight against Link all those years ago.
Look, over here!
Dad, do you have to be so loud?
The arm! Isn't it amazing?
Seemed like I wasn't the only one interested in the Joey arm.
Didn't I promise? Didn't I say I'd bring you here?
You did, Dad. I'm so stoked.
Hold on, Cecily. I think someone wants to talk to you.
What? Dad, he's clearly...
What's that, Joey? Coming!
Dad, not... you'll have to excuse my dad. He's very dedicated to Joey.
The man was totally absorbed by the waving arm. Someone had gone to the trouble of retrieving the dismembered arm from the depths of Union City. The arm had been rigged to perform various gestures. I hoped it wasn't sentient.
Okay, what is all this then? Joey Station?
Savior Joey leashed the oppressor Link to serve and protect the people, and founded the council to restore the rule of democracy. Then, his work complete, he departed the city to spread his wisdom to the savage peoples of the world. Citizens of Inspiration Day. The struggle against Link was long and fierce, and there was
Can't do
great
anything
suffering.
there. Maybe we should start with the first one.
Here begins the story of Joey. 10 years ago, evil gripped our beloved city. The people suffered under the tyranny of the oppressor Link. Their voices cried out for help. From deep in the gap, Savior Joey heard their pleas and came to free us all. The city wishes all citizens a happy Aspiration Day.
Look.
Fluids. You need them. We all do. But water isn't only scarce. It's dull. What's a good citizen to do? That's why famed Ministry of Plenty craniohydrologist Mr. Spankles created Spankles! Spankles is far more than just your recommended daily dose of vital fluids. Every can is bursting with micro-pleasurants to boost your mood and your aspirations. Doctors agree, just 2 cans a day are all you need to work and play. Spankles! Put a little fizz into your soul.
I don't want to look more into that. So let's see. We want to find a map, at least. That must be priority 1. Huh?
Warning citizen, cleaning route is active.
Warning citizen, cleaning route is active. Gotcha. Fair enough. Is it U-turns? Nope. Okay, let's see. Is that FNAF? What the fuck?
Saved us from starving in sadness and hate. Savior Joey! Put clothes on our backs and food on our plates. Savior Joey! Who made Union City the best thing for miles. Savior Joey! Makes everything nice and has nothing but smiles. Savior Joey! Savior Joey! Savior!
Fair enough. Very enthusiastic, might add.
Greetings, citizen. We are the Council, your democratically elected representatives. 5 years ago, Savior Joey decreed that we take charge of our own destiny and prove ourselves worthy of the freedom that he brought. The Council proudly serves to uphold his legacy for the benefit of all citizens of the greatest city in the world.
I am the Minister for Safety. I preserve the peace to keep you safe, to make you happy.
I am the Minister for Comfort. I ensure the city is clean and all amenities work for your comfort, to make you happy.
I am the Minister of Plenty. I ensure that you want for nothing, at your kudos level, of course, to make you happy.
I am the Minister for Well-being. I nourish your mental health to make you happy.
I am the Minister of Aspiration. I help you set and achieve the very highest personal goals to make you happy. Farewell, citizen. May all your days be happy.
We invite you to salute the people of Asio City, our faraway friends and valued members of the Union Group. Unstinting and determined cooperation has allowed both cities to grow to become the richest cities in the world. We stand together, refuting the fake news spread by Hobart in their attempt to undermine our unity. Join us in celebrating our commonwealth of kindred spirits, united by bonds of friendship. After bringing an end to the tyranny of the oppressor Link, Union
So,
City wishes all
what are we supposed to do here, you say?
Aspiration Day. Union City wishes
We don't
all
have anything to interact with, really.
Aspiration Day.
Wait. Let's see. Perform gesture. Calmly. Yeah, gently, calmly.
Union City wishes all citizens a happy Aspiration Day.
Crazily. Okay. Why do I have an idea that we need to get this combined down there? And how to do so?
Union City wishes all citizens a happy Aspiration Day. Fluids. You need them. We all do. But water isn't only scarce, it's dull.
I don't want to listen to that clown. Let's try this. Just for the fun of it.
Union City wishes all citizens a happy Aspiration Day.
Okay, that didn't... enticingly. Not 100% sure what that means in the context.
Greetings, citizen. We are the Council, your democratically elected representatives.
what we're supposed to do.
5 years ago, Savior Joey decreed that we take charge of our own destiny.
Finally.
Prove ourselves worthy of the freedom that he brought. The Council proudly serves to uphold his legacy for the benefit of all citizens of the great...
After bringing an end to the tyranny of the oppressor Link, Joey created Minos to ensure...
That's not it either.
Union City is now the envy of the civilized world. But this is only the beginning.
Hello, Grumpy. Welcome back in. Nice. Well done, man. It's all good, my guy. Aggressively. You know, that's the thing we need, I guess.
Warning, warning citizen. Cleaning route is active.
Aggressively? Silently?
Warning citizen. Warning citizen. Cleaning route is active.
The best thing for miles. Savior Joey makes everything nice and has nothing but smiles. Savior Joey.
Okay, let's see if we can get that down. Silently? Nope. Aggressively? No, see.
All citizens a happy Aspiration Day.
Union City wishes all citizens a happy Aspiration Day.
Excuse me.
Oh, hey. Wow, you look different.
I do?
What do you mean?
Your outfit. It's so...
Iconic?
Iconic?
I guess.
I was just gonna say weird.
What the fuck?
If mine's weird, what color is yours supposed to be?
Duh. It's perinickel margarine. It's like Tuesday's happiest color.
Choosiest
Where are
happiest
you
color
even
is
from?
brown. All nuances
You'd
of
never
brown.
believe me.
This museum visit just got way more interesting.
Okay.
Is there more to this museum?
There's the whole old history section. About what Union City was like before Savior Joey came along.
Oh, really? I'd like to learn more about that story.
I've heard it's pretty depressing. They only let you in if they think you can handle it.
How do they determine that?
The same way they determine everything else.
Kudos.
Like,
Kudos,
if your
kudos.
kudos is
Okay.
high enough, or in my dad's case, raised enough since last month, they figure you've got the moral fiber to be able to make it out the other side still smiling.
For real? Shit.
Praise Joey, am I right?
So, where did you first find Joey?
Scattered across an irradiated gap scrap heap.
Little Robert was the one that found
In
him.
my
So.
heart? Your answer is way better.
Your father seems to really love this place.
He'd spend all day, every day here if he could.
That's some real faith he must have.
That's one word for it. He keeps going on about a sign. As if Joey's arm is gonna tell him how to be normal.
I'm sensing some resentment.
Maybe he should ask it how to win Mom back.
I like your brooch.
This? You mean you've never seen one of these? You
Nope.
must be from the Gap or something.
First look.
Me? No. Good one.
It's an aspiration brooch. The council awards them to people who max out their kudos each month. Social climbers, they're known as.
You must be an incredible person.
What, me? No, it's my dad who earned the kudos, obviously. Talk to him if you want to know who to impress.
Then, how did you get yours?
Oh, Dad got a second one. Bring a friend or something.
So they're transferable?
Technically, yes.
Are there many people like your father in the city?
Like my father?
Fanatic.
You mean Joey fanatics?
I had that thought.
They have a
Fanatics or
club.
what?
But my dad is something else.
Supreme leader of
Got
that club,
enough
eh?
faith for the two of us.
Maybe even enough for all three of us.
You have no idea.
Does this social climber status do anything for you?
Absolutely. First, everybody who sees you can tell that you've been a model citizen all month.
Very inspirational, I'm sure.
Sounds
Actually,
very
it's
fanatic
kinda
right now.
embarrassing.
All in
Everyone
all.
just stares at you all day. It's not like you even get anything good from it. Not really.
Then what's the point?
I guess if you really care, you get to go look around the special exhibits over in the old history room. Dad gets so excited by that sort of stuff. Can't stop staring at the old map.
An old map? In the old history exhibit?
Yeah, shows the city as it was 10 years ago. He's obsessed with how terrible things were in the pre-Joey era.
Union City is now the envy of the civilized world.
So there's a map
does
in
he
the
know-
old
yeah.
history exhibit showing
That's
the
where we
city
need
as
to
it
go.
was?
Yes, and it's old.
Very old?
Everything in there is.
Hey, listen, I know we just met, but I really was hoping to get one of those brooches. Need to check out the old history exhibit.
Let me guess. You were hoping I'd give you mine.
That's right.
No offense, but you don't seem as evangelical as most Joey freaks. What's back there that's so important to you?
Do
The
you
bigger
ever feel
picture.
like you're
The
not
bigger
being
picture.
given the whole truth about the city?
You mean how perfect everything is? Yeah.
That was not the impression
Sometimes
I got.
it does seem a bit. I'm gonna go check out some other exhibits. See you around.
It's really important that I get that brooch.